All right, that seemed to do the trick. I guess apparently start the YouTube page before you start OBS. Oh well, whatever, it worked. All right. Okay. The good news is the really expensive one read just fine. And you'll be happy to know, well, maybe you'll be happy to know, I don't know if you will or not. I have started the pricing of Xbox original games. Okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, we really got slowed down after the PS1 finished getting loaded because the wife's job really hammered her in where she couldn't kind of do some work on the side for me. So that slowed us down quite a bit. Hopefully that calms down. And another thing you missed before I went live is we had a gentleman come in here and buy our loose copy of Pokemon Platinum. So that sale pretty much paid for this PSP bundle. Yep, but it's college football starting now, so we'll see what happens through the day. I did get a phone call yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it happened while I was on. Um, but potentially maybe getting some more trades coming in. Lady was asking me what I'd given for a Nintendo. And then I was like, oh, I need games more than consoles right now. And she's like, oh, you do? Okay. Hopefully they're games that I need and not, you know, the same old, same old. Yeah, I already own half of the world's volume of that.
So that actually went okay.
All right, good news. Sims 2 works fine. And this is the one I might play for a while. It's the Activision Atari hits. That's loud.
We turned them on. I don't know why that's in there, but apparently that's the thing. Other than that, 2025 is not that bad.
Mhm. Okay.
I think it's like, I honestly, it's not that
Right on. Yeah, and out there, man, it's a totally different retro environment out in the West Coast, man. Like I said, in Seattle and all the burbs around Seattle, I mean, there's a video game store in every freaking corner.
okay. So I actually do have like, I think
Be one with your sword, Kingdom of Paradise.
there was these two different guys.
I have no idea who that is.
I bet you a lot of those.
I'm a boomer, remember?
And I think this was actually true. Because I think if you're running this game and you're playing with
Well, I assumed that if you said a name that I should recognize, I just assumed automatically that was a YouTuber or something.
you basically like
That one's not wanting to read. This one was not a $50 game though, so I don't care as much. This one's nasty though, unlike the other one. Yeah, that Valkyrie profile, that one just baffles me. I mean, like I said, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong at all with that disc, but two different PSPs, doesn't read it. Something happened to it. I even tried magic spray with it. I'll have to try some magic spray with this too. Because it kind of looks like moisture got in between the layers of plastic on this one. That's never a good sign. Actually, I'm going to put a new case on that one anyway. Hopefully I'm not wasting one. I personally think these replacement clear ones look so much fresher than the stupid white ones that get dirty all the time. Just my personal opinion. Well, it's true, but unfortunately you can't play them without touching them, so... But fired right up now, so... Backups. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So this is the same game that I just tested, only this one was complete in box. The other one came in loose. I guess his wife lost one, probably the loose one, and ended up buying the other one. All right, this one looks like it needs some help too. Doesn't look horrible. True. That is very, very true. And then because they're in these like little permanent little homes, it's very unlikely that the the cover artwork, gets damaged to the point where it can't be read and stuff like that too. This one's got one deep little scratch on there. Let's see. Oh, this one's not wanting to fire up. I think that scratch has a little more to do with it than first thought. It's okay. Loose, I only paid like $2 for it, so. Then the one that I did get working, I'll put in the case so I have a CIB one. Cool. All right, yep, so all those right there. All right, so I'm gonna go down there and the one camera is gonna cut off because I'm gonna record this real quick, and that way I can process them and get them flipped right away. All right, going dark real quick. Ah. All right. All right. Still can't believe yesterday, like I haven't sold a Wii U in probably 6 months, and then yesterday 2 of them in one shot. It's crazy, dog. Activision hits. Dungeon Siege. Yeah, no lie, man. Always in batches. Thank you. See this. Kingdom. Yeah, Kingdom does not have the manual. Hello, Mr. Blitz. What's the haps on the craps? You know, when I signed off last night, all I was still thinking about was that dude that I dead nutted headshot, and he didn't die. That, and then the other one where, you know, from, you know, 100 yards out, you know, and I had crisp level 2 armor, and he took 75% of my health from like 100 yards away with a shotgun blast. Get the hell out of here. Playing some WoW. Wow. What a shock. How's it going?
Got a couple more games for you.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, this one I can't do anything for because I've got like 8 of them already.
I didn't know if you'd have that one or not.
I do not.
There's 2 of them in the case.
And I don't have the 360 anymore, so you can have that one. Give you an extra.
An extra that will still sit there. Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't changed a wardrobe since the last time I came in here.
Oh, and even if not, who am I? Oh, nice. Is there a cool story at least with it, or?
I
No.
stepped in a hole. Heel first.
Looking this way, not this way, and
No, I
grass.
was looking this way.
oh,
Long grass didn't help the matter. I was like, okay. Yeah.
yeah, it's always It's always worse when there's like literally nothing cool about an injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than the fact that the hospital said I sprung it severely, but on the X-ray that we see,
You can see that there's something messed up in it.
we
Right.
see at least 3 different hairline fractures and then at least a hairline break. Right there in the top of the foot.
Well, have fun for 6 weeks. $5 is what
That's
it's going for. Okay. Yeah.
How much do you think I could get for original Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3?
On the original Xbox.
It's Xbox 360 and Xbox One. It plays on both.
Oh, pennies on a dollar. Yeah. Now, if you're the original Xbox, I mean, they're not that much more, but they're more. I don't even want to say more sought after, but they're more of a chance of being sold by me because they're not online exclusive play. They're actually story based. But yeah, Xbox One, I don't know why, nothing holds value on them. Nothing.
And I got a few more Xbox One games.
Yeah,
They're just games that I bought whenever I first bought it, and I don't play anymore. So,
right. Yeah, I mean, there's
like, I have a Tom Clancy's Division
Yeah,
2
what is it?
and
Let's see.
some others.
yeah, Division 2 never sells. That's like a $4 iSell game. Those are the only ones that really I've ever had come through here that even have any kind of value to them. And they're not your normal, you know, ones that you see. And even those Modern Warfare ones, especially 3, the new one's coming out, that one's gonna plummet.
I do have 3.
Yeah.
Um,
And again, anybody that was gonna play it already has it.
Yeah.
So that's one of those things where I'm probably taking a loss on it, but like the Hunter, the Call of the Wild, that one shot up in value because they made it digital only. Almost had another one.
No, that's the second time he's almost tripped over the third.
But yeah, that one they quit making production, sold it digital only. So now anybody that has a physical copy of it reaps the benefits. Yeah, Xbox One for the most part, they're all $10 and under for the most part.
to be better off trying to see if I can find my original Xbox games.
Yeah. Yep.
I say because I know I got Doom and some others. So
Yeah, and like, and again, those ones, the one, the handful of rare ones or whatever have some value, even though, but they're not more sought after, but better chance that they'll go out the door.
Thanks.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Hey, Mom, can I get Final Fantasy? We have Final Fantasy at home. It's the Final Fantasy at home. And then Fable 3. Which, again, I've got so many Fable 3s that... But I got a freebie at least, right? Why don't you drive to the market? It'll be quicker.
All right. And then again. So this next stage that we have is the football stage. And probably things that focus.
I'm not even going to print something out. Just going to put a sticky note on it. I'm not even going to videotape it unless something else comes in later.
And I got it first try. Here I took that intentional hit. That was another goal.
You give me $5. $5 right now.
The other games. The other holding the jump button immediately so that get on this.
La la la. La la la.
That is the only way you can do this because it allows us
Hooah. Huzzah. Oh yeah. PSP, I'm dynamite. PSP.
Yeah, this is kind of that's cool. Alright. I'm just being like, if this thing goes over there, and I think if you go with it, you boost life. So just got chill out here. Like that image right there. I love it so much. So here we're gonna get carried off by a bird, and so I like to go down into the right as much as possible to help him out and pick me up faster. Here we gotta pick up all these orbs, and then jump into that door. Ah, this is where twice. Like you can't just jump off the wall into it, but I didn't quite get it there. And here we find
Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. That is definitely an RPG name. Definitely a more better name than its sequel of Song of the Ocean. Had the black label, but not the.
and so our last level is a Star Wars parody.
Hello.
And for some reason, I can only grab onto the but hey, also this could be faster, but I haven't put this level all that great yet. You can't spell PogChamp without amp. Okay, that's good. Good one. So while I'm talking about this game, oh yeah, do you know what else would be fun? Another auto-scroller, why not? So I actually have enjoyed my time with this game, and I am going to continue playing it. I now have like a time goal of
Everybody goes back to the Wii eventually. That's why it's the #1 selling console here. All right, 2138. There you guys are. Thank you. Of course, you would love the Wii. You like all the weird things. I couldn't stand it. But I've talked about this theory a while ago. N64 and Wii, everybody and their brother's buying them right now because it was the kids that played those systems are now adults and have jobs and money are going back and replaying them. Wow, I just gave away a Wii Fit board yesterday. Lady bought the Wii U, going in for surgery, needs to exercise and stay active, so just gave her that with a bunch of games and for free. Get it out of my store. Get it out of my store and get healthy. I totally forgot to put price on these damn things. Ugh. One day flip for PSP trade-ins, not or actually like a 1 hour flip. That is called efficiency right there. $150 right here in my hand. Granted, it's only $150 if somebody actually gives me $150, but you know. Legend of the Heroes 3 of the PSP. Obviously JRPG. Because, you know, Sony was big on bringing those in around that PS2, PSP era. And then even this one, $72, which is Legend of the Heroes 2. Hello.
Finally gonna get an Xbox 360 today.
Well, good. That'll help give you the motivation to go clean the one that's been back there.
Put it on the shelf. I think I'm gonna do this little one that's still in the box.
Okay.
Does it come with any controllers or anything, or
It should.
Okay.
Now this one I know was brand new, but no hard drive on it. Just a standard 4 gig.
Yeah. I don't really need to connect so much, but 250 gigs sounds a lot better than 4.
Touche.
Do they have like any kind of warranty on them or
So
anything?
because I sell used and not refurbished, I do 3 days, cash back for defective, not because you change your mind, because unfortunately I had to change that one.
Yeah.
Basically, people were renting things over the weekend and
Yeah,
bring
they
it back
come
on
back.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And rechargeable as
I
well.
don't plan on doing that. I just, if I go home and turn it on and it's got like the red ring of death or something,
These ones
not
do
super
not
happy.
have it, and
Oh,
nowhere
okay.
near. It's the first edition fat ones. They will do it, but I mean, you can tell it's clean.
Yeah.
Those are the ones
No,
that stay overheated, and the bong smoke and water getting spilled on them.
Yeah. Well,
Those are what those ones are.
for sure. I'll get these two.
What's funny, I just got this one for free because I said I wasn't going to
Yeah.
take it because nobody buys it, and here you are buying it.
Oh, they're really my favorite games, and I know that new one's gonna come out soon. And I have a really like nice desktop, and it's actually gonna be PC compatible. So I'm
Right.
like, I don't even need a new Xbox. Just give me the 360 and the old games.
I
I'll be
mean,
happy.
The best part about this one, you don't have to be online to enjoy the games.
Exactly.
They're not going to just rip them out of your library because they lose the rights to them.
Yup. I do like that. And they're compatible on my friend's Xbox One S too, so I can take
Some of
over.
them. Some of them.
Well,
Fable,
I looked
the
up
Fable ones
3.
are, yeah.
I looked up and it said 3 was, so I was like, sweet, we can go and play it.
Yeah, and basically what's funny, all they do is literally they go in there, oh, Fable 3, let me download it off of our library.
Yep.
So you don't even need the disc.
That's funny. So exciting.
All right,
I've been having Xbox
13071. Rabid Retro Gaming. No, sir. I could recommend you down to the cell phone tech place that's downstairs in the same plaza as us. I know he's done Switches and Xboxes and stuff like that before. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, a Wii, they're so cheap, and what you're going to pay for a repair on them, you can just go get a new one. Because I mean, they're literally like 2 hours of maintenance on them, and they're going to charge you probably $40 for a $60 machine. But I mean, it's just my suggestion to you. All right. Bye.
The controllers are more expensive. Than the-
I mean, especially these ones, because these ones have the Motion Plus built into them. Now, the original Motion Plus, I
The
sell
big
them for
one
like
that you had to
$20
click
by
into it?
themselves. Yeah.
Gosh, yeah. Mine is so old, like it doesn't even work anymore. Like Wii Motion Plus on it.
Right.
The chargeable battery packs are like they don't even charge anymore. Like, I have to use batteries for it, and it doesn't like the batteries for some reason. It's just old.
Yeah.
It was like the first generation Wii.
All right. 930. And it's like, so I still have my original Fat Boy Xbox.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my original. I sent it back to Microsoft 80 billion times.
Yeah.
And then they finally, because it was the Red Ring of Death,
Yeah.
and they finally upgraded me to the Elite model, which was the second, edition that came out. And I've had that one ever since, and I still have it. But the controllers, they will not hold a charge, even if I have them plugged in. I can put batteries in them, but I'm not going to spend, $20 in
Yeah,
batteries every 2
literally.
weeks. So I'll literally just play with the cord in.
At that point, like get the rechargeable batteries,
Yep.
like.
And here's the return, just
Oh, yes.
in case.
Thank you so much. Just in case.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
I don't plan on bringing it back, but life is funny sometimes.
Yeah. Yep. Never fails. Eat my own words. Oh man, I can't give you anything for that Fable 3. I've got too many of them. They never sell. Literally two sales later, Fable 3. And that's my second complete in-box console that sold in 2 days. I got some space to fill. So I'm going to put the Ace Combat flight stick back up. And then I've got... Actually, I'm going to put the Xbox One. All right, merchandising complete. I got a streamer up on screen. Oh yeah, Junkyard Dave. He's hosting a little thing where he took people volunteering to speed run random blind draw games, and that's what's going on right now. Well, to be fair, even if I paid the guy for Fable 3, it was literally going to be like he's getting $2 out of it. So, cheeseburger at McDonald's for $2 anymore, can you? Whoa! Kingdom of Paradise. $8.75. Must not be a good game. And I'm actually surprised that the Wi-Fi is holding up. Oh, wait, this ain't even $8.75. This is $7.75 because there's no manual. I'm surprised that the stream is actually holding up with the Wi-Fi because I've had little to no luck as of late. I mean, the internet connection here has been like so spotty, and then you throw it on Wi-Fi where you basically cut it all in half anyway. Most times if I try to watch a live streamer, I literally just get that never-ending circle. Or then when it catches back up, I'm actually like 30 minutes behind. Dungeon Siege. This one kind of looks like a Diablo game. I'm half tempted to try it out. Considering that, pretty sure my Diablo 4 career is over. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for Diablo 2 Resurrected, I would have zero need even for the Blizzard app anymore. The past 2 seasons have been okay. And again, to me, even with the fixes, it's too much like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was okay, but for old school Diablo 2 guy, not the same. And this season, before the expansion comes out next month, I was trying to get one of each class to level 100. I got burned out by the time I got to my third, which was I was doing the rogue, and I was just like, I'm done. It's the same shame because I like the story, and I would love to continue the story especially because I think Mephisto is going to be the big bad of this one, and probably leading up to Diablo being in the next one, or Bale. But since Blizzard made the decision that you have to either spend X amount of real dollars or be a paying monthly subscriber to World of Warcraft, you can't buy tokens. I'm done. DUN done. I think that token thing was and maybe I'm biased on this, I don't know, but I think that was the dumbest decision that they've made in a long, long time. I mean, yes, they were getting nothing financially out of me, and I know that's technically the reason why they did it. But now you've literally ostracized me and however many other people that used to do the same thing from ever playing any of your games again. So at the end of the day, they're still not getting any money out of me with that decision. So whatever. I wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I can just figure out, like in, whatever console, which games I don't have in the system already. Just go ahead and add them, be done with it. Then that way, the next, if they ever do get traded in, they're already in there. Two tickets to paradise. Jeanne d'Arc. We're halfway there. Oh, loaded PSP. See ya. Rabid Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, because I think originally that one had the battery packs on it, and then the rechargeable ones were probably from whoever sold it to me. Um, okay. Um, bring those battery pack, or actually bring that controller, and I'll swap out a new battery pack with a charging cable for you. Um, and we can take a look at that one controller and try to figure it out. Yeah. Because no need to bring the rest of that stuff up here, and yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Bye. Oh, I was so worried that you were never going to return. I don't think you understand how scared I was. That was a PlayStation charger. I know I had a charger in here, but it was a PlayStation charger. PS3. I don't like that. That's a straight up wired one. Pork roll. Did you dip the pork roll in the Jack Daniels? I was half tempted to walk up to the corner mart up here and grab a little snacky snack. Because tonight's the long night. I likely won't be eating dinner till like 8 o'clock. And all I got is my sandwich and chips. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Ba-da, ba-da. Of course, I have no black ones left. Why would I have black ones left? Let's see. It's a good idea. I'll not be surprised if this doesn't read, because that thing was nasty. And of course it read. Of course it read. The dirtier the disc is, the more I'm convinced that it's going to work fine. Anymore, the cleaner the disc is, it's not going to work.
Look up here, sir. Okay. Now down here. Good. Everything checks out, Sergeant Major. Take off the training wheels, Corporal. It's good to go.
Take off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go. God, this is rough playing on AV. A 360. It's just like so dark. Not a whole lot of contrast. How is he? No. Where the hell do I go? So dark I can't even see. Where's my flashlight? There it is. I fell down a cliff. Oh, this controller works, so we'll check the other one when she gets here. Bop, beep, dop, ba, doo, up, billy, up, bop, bop. Oh, that's where all those other ones are. Yeah. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Hi. Okay. Depends on which ones. I mean, yeah, but if I remember right, it's like one of the lowest valued ones. It doesn't mean that's what it is, because since you bought a lot of those from me, they've reproduced them again. Alrighty. Alright, we'll see you then. Well, you better hope nobody beat you to it. Okay. Yeah, but online is literally the 2 clicks. Yeah, warp speed. Yeah, exactly. So pay attention. The road and not me. All right, man. Bye. Now's your chance. Buy the Prime 2 before he gets here. Ow! Glass hurts. Well, that is not in order or even close to being in any kind of semblance anymore. Here, at this point. Ugh. Metroid Prime 2. The dude has been like clamoring for it for like since I got it in. And the what the F was that was basically me destroying my tub of Xbox 360 spares. Not consoles, like all the accessories. Yeah, I mean, technically, sir, it's still here, but, you know, it went up 25 bucks because somebody bought it when they heard you were coming for it and then decided to sell it to me in consignment. Actually, I'm going to tell them that. I just haven't had a chance to make the sticker for it yet. That's all. Yeah, he's selling me back Samus Zero Suit amiibo that he bought from me a while ago. He's like, well, I think you sold it to me for like $18. Should be like worth $10, right? I was like, dude, that was like almost 2 years ago. Like, Nintendo's basically re-released every amiibo since then again. Amiibos have plummeted in price over the past year. All right. So
Yeah, I was like, oh no, the A button doesn't push down at all.
just played through the entire first thing of Halo 3. That one works
Yeah,
fine.
That one works.
Yep.
That's good.
And then I do. So these are the only things I have unless you want battery pack. Like battery
Oh,
packs.
well, it had those, and it
Okay.
had 2 of these.
Gotcha.
So I think I just need like the thing that charges these. or
Yeah, and then
whatever.
I looked. I have a bunch of those third-party chargers.
Yeah.
All PlayStation.
Okay,
So none
well,
of those ones.
I mean, I can just buy one of those. It works for this?
Yes.
Like, yeah, I'll just.
I don't know if it'll work for that one.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Just because it's third party, I don't know if they're brand specific, but it comes with a battery anyway, so you can.
But that is true. I get at least I have that one, and I can just buy a charger for that one that it came with.
Yeah.
So
What brand is that?
I don't know. It was in the box with it. So-
TPK. Made in China.
yeah, so it's probably
If you
a
can,
third party
if
one
you can
also.
find
But yeah,
that brand,
something.
here I'll just sell this to you for what it cost me,
Okay.
just for the inconvenience of it all.
Oh, you're sweet. Thank you.
I just got to figure out what it was.
You don't happen to sell batteries here, do you? No.
No.
Oh well, that's okay. I'll just go to the stop by Walmart.
So 5.5. $5.95.
I think I have the 95 actually. I figured every time I like go fishing in here, I'll like try to look for pennies and I'll grab dimes, and then when I'm looking for dimes, I
Well,
grab pennies.
I stole my kid's piggy bank
Oh,
jar
that's cute.
just so I wouldn't have to go to the bank and get change.
Do you know if the little amiibos work for like Mario Odyssey for the Switch?
I am the last person to ask
My
that.
son was insisting that it does, but he's 5, so I don't know.
I
take
mean,
everything he says with a
there's-
grain of salt.
Everything on the internet, they should be able to tell you
Yeah.
now. So
I didn't think.
there's that.
He
Did
was
you get
like-
the right one?
Yeah, I picked
Okay.
the one up that like
Yeah,
took the battery out.
and more than likely, there's probably gunk down underneath the rubber
of
that thing, so-
Possibly. I was like, oh man, I don't know.
because everything else with that unit was,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it looked
clean.
pristine.
So
I
yeah,
was like, oh, that's awesome. But I always do that. Like whenever I get anything new, I'm always like,
right.
does it work? I'm like, oh,
Well,
shoot.
I know. There's the one guy online. His name's Voltaire or whatever. Like he does like a lot of mods and stuff like that. But like about every 6 months, he posts a video. Is like, this is why if you buy used controllers or consoles, you need to open them up and clean and like
And clean
just
them
the
out and
finger,
stuff.
the dead finger skin that's like up in them or whatever. Yeah, take it easy. Yes, the Nintendo Funko Pops, exactly. Oh, the A button still works, just not springy. That's cool. Yeah, the A button works, it just doesn't like pop down. So it's almost like a sensitive touch button now. So that just means I actually have a controller now for the other 360 that's back there. Ready to go. Uh, uh. Urban Legends, Brotherhood of the Blade. Game so good, I literally only paid $1.99 for it. Probably not a game on anybody's Christmas list. All right. PSP stuff is loaded, minus the actual console. Which I'll do that right now. Then I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll push it forward to the website. Do 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 do. Hooey. Yeah, you two gotta stay together. Since you're sequels of each other. One shy of emptying this box. Let's see. I'll just kind of put it right there. Yeah. Well, somebody overheard what you wanted. They bought it. And then they said, just charge the extra $20 on consignment for me.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can even show you the conversation.
that sucks.
Still 54, sir. He did a big old LOL. Yeah. Wow. Better hope that comes off. A big old line going across the bottom of the disc. Yeah, I cannot accept that.
Oh well.
Tis sad. Lot value calculator. Dang, you bought this so long ago, it's when I was still doing the 1" by 1" barcodes. So you get $26 in credit.
All right.
Ooh, ow, back, ow. Hold on, I gotta load this first. Third time's a charm, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to use all of your store credit?
Yes, please.
Your total was $58.46. $32.46 remaining.
Be able to get it this week.
Well, your credit's already accounted for. It has to go through.
Oh, well, put it like that.
Because once it gets swiped, it's in there.
I'll just sell something for cash tomorrow.
$17.54 is your change. I'm going to give you 55 just so you don't have to haul all those pennies.
Thank you.
No, sir. Thank you. Enjoy. Don't drop that one now. We know you have a bad habit with Metroid Primes.
See you later.
Have fun, sir. I mean, at least we got a good one out of it. Nope, no, it will not. Somebody's going to see it, buy it, because they have an N64 at the house, and then not realize that they only have a jumper pack and the expansion pack is required. And then they're going to come back up here and spend another $50. Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! I could, but that sounds like something a, nice person would do. All right. So I'll throw these two back by the two 360 games we got in, see if anything else comes in, and then I'll make a new video. Still waiting to see if the lady that called me yesterday shows up or not. Bom bom ch, bom bom ch, bom bom ch. All right, clean this thing up. I am sure. I am done playing. Thank you. Let's go ahead and eject that bad boy. Turn off the console. Ah. Hip hop, hibbity hop, hip hip hoppy, don't stop. Doot, 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 doot. You know, Blitz, now that I'm thinking about it, think of my sales tactic as a World of Warcraft quest chain. You know, kind of like one of those things where, you know, they send you off to, you know, I require 50 peace bloom, and you go do that. Then they tell you, oh, I also require 25 light leather. And then you go turn that in. I require you to, you know, go kill 50 people. How many times you go back and forth when they could have just told you everything you need to do right there, right then and there? See, just think of it as a World of Warcraft quest. I'm keeping them entertained for longer periods of time. Yeah, see? Give you a new way of thinking about things. All right. All right, I'm probably gonna go silent for a minute because I am gonna run up to the corner store real quick. Grab a nice little snack. I'm pretty sure the microphone will not reach. But I'll be back. I hath returned. So, I just discovered something that looks absolutely fantastically delicious, and we're going to try it. That being said, I'm probably going to gain 15 pounds just by eating it. And if I don't gain 15 pounds just by eating it, it's because it's going to make me literally crap my pants 10 minutes afterwards. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. But Reese's peanut butter flavored cupcakes. Not just cupcakes. I mean, if they had tasty cakes, I'd have jumped on those in a heartbeat, but over standard Hostess, yeah, this was going to be, this was going to be it. Mmm. 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 Yeah. These are pretty badass. These are pretty badass. And the parking lot is dead empty again. So we might be in that lull. And of course, I had to get a canned Mountain Dew. I'll probably have a sugar crash over on the couch here. About 30 minutes. All right, so if you were curious as to how many Xbox original games we have to go through, she never even finished them. We've got 274 original Xbox titles. Trying to decide if I want to eat that other cupcake now or save it for later. Because eating that one was pretty damn rich, man. There's no lie about that. It was pretty damn rich. And since Blitz says save it for later, that's exactly what we'll do. Because I always take the advice of my good friend. And the best part is I got Ziplocs right here in the store. Since that's what I put all the cords for consoles in. Ooh, I'm going to throw it in my cooler. On top of it. So that will have that nice little refrigerated cupcake feel to it. Ah. All right. Now, actually, with that being said, let me text the wife real quick so I can let her know she's still got work to do on that Xbox sheet. So, screen's gonna freeze for a second. All right. She's probably still out and about, but. Hiya! Yeah. So now what? Now what? They made a boy and his blob for the Wii. Huh. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Iron and Blood for the PS1. Never even heard of this game. An axe-wielding medieval mother wants your heart on a stick. An armored killing machine wants his mace in your head. A ferocious fiend wants his claws in your charred corpse. Either way, you're facing eternity on the edge of a rusty blade. Oh, it's a fighting game. A Dungeons and Dragons fighting game. Okay. It is Dungeons and Dragons Iron and Blood on the PS1. Somebody's selling a loose copy on price charting. But number one, the seller has a 0 rating. And on top of that, they're literally showing the cover art, not even a picture of the disc itself. Those are strikeouts all the way. Yeah, perfectly fine. All right, then I scroll down a little bit further, and there's a couple PS1 titles complete in box that are being sold. And I've heard of some of these games, and some of them I haven't. I just clicked on one. It's called Azure Dreams. It's trying to sell it for $149.99, so 150 bucks. Average price sold $87.95. Come on, man. It's people like that that give resellers the bad name. Ark the Lad collection. Item in box. So the book isn't even in the thing. And he's selling it for $215. GTFOH, man. Ooh, Warcraft 2 on the Sega Saturn. $64.15. But that is disc and manual only. Yeah, it looks like somebody's selling their whole Sega Saturn collection. Oh, I was potentially going to buy that off you until I saw another zero. Yep, user for 2 days, and you're selling pristine looking handhelds. Okay, I'll believe that. What's going on?
Not that good. Off the one question. What would you give me for Xbox One?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not even taking them. Pennies on a dollar, because they're virtually worthless. Yep, Xbox One is my most wanted to sell to me system because it's not a very good console. And on top of that, you have to be online to play it, and internet in the town of Azle is not very good, and people get pissed off when they get kicked out of their games because they lose connection.
Oh no, I don't play online and mine works perfectly fine.
Yeah, there's only a small handful of games that you don't have to be logged in for, though.
I think we'll see Borderlands, so it makes sense.
Yep, matter of fact, I've got those two over there and the CIB one that's been here for at least 6 months. Nobody even looks at them. I think I got like two more at the house in tubs.
What about accessories? Do you take accessories?
Original party only.
It's a headset.
No headsets. Not used headsets, no.
Well, I mean, it's not used. It was open and taken out of the box. I never used it. I put it back in the box.
That's considered used though. It's kind of like somebody bought something new from me, decided they wanted to sell it back, but they'd already opened it. I was like, no, that's not condition that I sold it to you. Rabid Retro Gaming. I do. That's a good question. Hope if I actually spell it right. I do not. All sold out. Yep, no worries. Me too. I I would suggest you try Genesis Warriors of the Eternal Sun. It's my favorite game on the Genesis. So it's a nice blend of second edition rule set where you play top down and you play first person dungeon crawler. A little combination of both. So put that on a notepad for your next purchase. I do have one. Doesn't have the manual with it, but I do have the box in the game. And this is for the people of the sun. Eye of the Beholder is a good classic one. I think that was originally on MS-DOS, and then they've ported it over several times. Not the easiest game because it is 100% third-person dungeon crawler. Prepare to have a lot of graph paper build in your maps of the levels. But it's decent. Dragon Strike on the NES, it's more of a shooter than it is, because you're basically a dragon rider and you're using the dragon to shoot things, than it is like an actual Dungeons and Dragons game. But that one is kind of fun. It's pricey and it's rare, but you know, get the backup of it. And then Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. Yeah, see, I've never watched a play because I still need to play through it, and I've started a new campaign like 4 or 5 times, but that was with the old PC, and then like I'd get frustrated because it would freeze on certain cutscenes and stuff, then I'd have to reboot and do all that kind of crap. But now that I have the new PC, I started it again, and I'm trying to go back every few days. That way it kind of stays fresh. Right on, right on. Yeah, that's one of those games I refuse to watch people do it just because I want to play through it. All right. Here's a nice little N64 lot I just found. Let's see what I can flip it for.
So the world is safe once again. Yeah, so that was a 6-minute BB. That went for very well. So it's funny. I was a I think open the playing stage and get some 20 minutes. And I apparently got 16 minutes, which means I probably will never play this game again. Where's the
There's a Game Shark in there too. Wonder which version. Can't quite tell. Yes, sir. And there's not really a close-up of it in any of the photos, so I can't see which version number it is. It's not that one, because that one is glittery. So I'm assuming it's a 2.0. Oh, it's shadows. Oh yeah, the old drunken night eBays. But did it work, even if it was a little beaten up? That's the question. All right, see, all that matters. Rampage Universal Tour. Okay. Allegedly, I can make some money on this. Just make sure I didn't double up anything here. Damn it. I just went through all that trouble. And then guess what I noticed? This seller is random alphanumeric name with numbers on the end. And their eBay rating, 1. It's 100%, but it's 1. Yeah, especially for what this is potentially going to finish at. So pretty much if I sell every one of the games in this lot, I'm looking at $638. I'm assuming this thing's going to be in the 400s by the time it's done in 2 hours. And that is the only video game thing related on this guy's entire page. Everything else is like circuit breakers, fuses, relays, and he's got one pair of size 11 Jordans. I know nothing about electronics, but a Busman 600 volt electrical fuse, he's selling it for $121. I don't know what the going rate of fuses are. I personally have never heard of fuses going for $121. Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's an electrician and then stealing from the company and, you know, selling selling shit on eBay. Yeah, no one would ever do that. Ah. Yeah, he's got 2 sales and only one of them left to feedback. And that one was a DS Lite console, Pokemon Zelda 14 game bundle. Well, this guy's from Illinois. If he was from Pennsylvania, I'd send his username. God, I really want to make a bid on this, but at the same time, like everything in my gut's telling me no. Because there's a lot of games in there that I need. Frack! So afraid to let this go because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to pass on it, and then somebody like a DK Oldies is going to overpay for it, and then they've got like so much money that even if they lose that money, it's nothing to them. And then if they do end up, and it is a legit thing, then they're going to get all these games that they're going to sell for freaking 80% sales value. Private Retro Gaming. In all reality, I'm probably not interested in that just because it's current gen, and not a very popular current gen console to begin with. Yeah, it's one of those things like somebody as small as me, it's just too much risk of like taking an L on it in the long run. I've got one GameCube left. I've got several 64s. All of them. I got one of the fantastic blue glacier blue one, and I've got the rest of them are all the standard charcoal ones. I believe the charcoal ones are 105. The fantastic blue is about 220, I believe. The silver GameCube, without walking over there to see the fine print that I can't read with my old man eyes, I think is like 115. Yes, sir. 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, you got it. And it probably wouldn't have been a bad deal if I took that one. He wanted to trade a Series S or Series XS. No, S is the digital only, so never mind. Yeah, it's not even a good deal. But he wanted to trade it for an N64. I guess that wouldn't have been the worst. It wouldn't have been the worst deal ever, but 10 Yan, New York. Never even heard of that. Slot's pretty decent. Some of the games are a little less to be desired as far as cleaning and label. Gauntlet Legends. Just have flashbacks of your wizard is about to die. Go, go, Power Rangers! Do, 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 do. So this lot has Power Rangers Rescue on it, and I'd be curious to see if my often said phrase of there's no such thing as a bad Power Rangers game would hold up. Do do do. 2:30. It's already at 1:32. Watch it and see, but not feeling too good about that one. Wow. I was watching him play Rocky and Bullwinkle. What an absolute travesty of a game. Do 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 do. All right, looks like the wife fixed the rest of the Xbox stuff. Let's get back to work. I got 2 hours to think about that bid. What if I want to do it or not? Still can't believe Buffy the Vampire Slayer is near a $30 game. I keep saying one of these days I'm going to take that one home. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Hey, Kupta. Right on. Enjoy. I'll be here. Maybe. Hopefully I'll be here with some action. Um, no. I wouldn't sell it to him. Now, if he wants to go buy a bunch of N64, game lots and then sell them to me, I'd do that. Yeah, but if he's buying just the contents, I'd basically be selling the store at that point because I have nothing left to buy, right? Or nothing left to sell later. Ugh. I have no idea who this is. And I don't feel like watching a point and click King's Quest game.
Pebble Snake. Gemini and Google Workspace makes you smarter, makes you more productive, you to communicate better. That full level integration with Gemini and Google Workspace, that's a game changer.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you.
Whoa. Nothing but Mountain Dew, Ossifer, I swear. I wonder what it's like to have a day on the weekend to do things. That concept is just gone to me. Ooh-ah. I'd rather have some barbecued Middlesworth, but this'll do. Are you online, Blitz? I was gonna say I'd turn you on in the background if you promised to keep your dirty mouth clean, but since you're not on anyway, I don't have to worry about it. I know, that's why I never have you up on the TV. And even if you're behaving, it's everybody that's in Discord with you. Trust me, that's another reason why it's so hard to actually find retro streamers that I can broadcast up here. Because literally 90% of them are, F-bombs every other word. Or it'll never fail. People are on their best behavior for the longest period of time. And the second some mom with a 5-6-year-old kid walks through the door, never fails. Yoshi wouldn't cuss. Hey, Magic. Just old school peanut butter and grape jelly. No, just the plain old basic black ones. That's okay, because a lot of the foods that are, hot in Ireland aren't really hot here either, so. Show you one that you haven't seen, okay? Let me wash the chewed up bread out of my teeth real quick. But yes, a Buc-ee's. There's one probably 20 minutes from my house. It's right by Texas Motor Speedway. All right, the only one that I think I might have that you haven't seen is this. As I'm willing to bet, outside of the US, it probably wasn't very popular. Yes! Winner me. I get the bonus points today. So the Magnavox 2, or the Magnavox Odyssey 2 was a sequel to the Odyssey 1. The Odyssey 1 was the first real at-home console that wasn't just a Pong system, like an interchangeable game console. Odyssey 2 was dead in the water because it tried to compete with the Atari 2600, and yeah, I don't remember if it was CIB or not. No, just the box and the system. So none of the manuals or anything with it. Matter of fact, I'm willing to bet that piece of cardboard from 1979, 78 maybe, is probably more valuable than the console that's in the damn thing. And it's like, the thing is so rare, and I say rare as in just it wasn't popular, that when the guy came to sell it to me, we were scavenging like deep in the YouTube archives just trying to figure out how to load a game on it. Like there was no tutorials that we could find online, and we finally and it wasn't even YouTube, it was one of those off video websites that tried to compete with YouTube way back in the day. We finally found one where they kind of walk you through the steps on how to load a game. Yeah, I mean, most of them are fairly common. I've got the black Darth Vader Atari. Another kind of, I mean, it's not rare, but you don't really see them anymore. Is the NES Challenge set. That's the one that came with Super Mario 3. And another one you don't really see very often around anymore is the boxed Genesis, or as you guys would call it, the Mega Drive. Unfortunately, somebody, put tape across it, so wasn't willing to try to peel it off, as the paint might come off with the box too. Ugh. And then I've got an out-of-box working Virtual Boy. That's about the only other real rare thing. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for the follow. Why my alerts didn't come up, I don't know. I've been having nothing but trouble with this dumb thing for a while now. Like to the point where it's like, it's been making me pretty mad. Just seems like every day I log on to this stupid thing, like something else is wrong with it. So Blitz, you gonna fly down here and buy that Odyssey? I don't think that needs to happen. Hmm. Yes, I am human. At least that's what they tell me.
Oh yeah!
So that's what was supposed to happen. Oh, you don't go away.
Oh yeah!
Hmm. Nothing on here saying that shouldn't work. But for whatever reason, it wasn't. So, my apologies, Mr. Magic. Technology, ain't it fun? Oh, all right. Now we need that afternoon rush to come. Where's that? Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Hey, it's 4:20. You know what that means. I guess I'll get back to typing away some numbers here. Unnecessary evil. Dang. If you kept a copy of Call of Duty The Finest Hour sealed, it'd be worth $50 today. In between that jelly, the Reese's cupcake, and the Mountain Dew, my stomach is a little mad at me right now. Just trying to process all that sugar, and it ain't happy. Ever tell you I hate doing data entry? It is like my least favorite thing on the planet to ever do. Welcome back, sir. You missed an episode of Show Me What You Have in Your Store. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to automate anything. The only thing that's automated in my life is 30 minutes after drinking a glass of milk, I've got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, we had a chap from Ireland come in here, said he challenged me to show him a retro console that he's never seen before. I said, bet. Without looking at the archives, would you like to take a guess of what it showed him? I mean, he just asked me to show him one system that he's never seen before. And I nailed it. And then I showed him a couple other odds and rarities. Not an Intellivision. I don't have one. I've only ever had one attempted to be here, and the person thought it was way more valuable than it really is. So he didn't want to make a deal, and I was like, okay. Yeah, he thought it was going to be worth like $500 with all the games and stuff. It was like each one of the games he had was no more than $3. The system itself was about $50. But okay, do your thing, bud. Just because it's old doesn't mean it's valuable. Nope, I showed him the Odyssey 2. And then sadly, he gave us a follow, and the Macho Man alert didn't work again. So yesterday we couldn't get the dual chat to work. Today we couldn't get alerts to work. Can I have a day where everything is just perfectly fine, please? That's all I ask. Just one day. I went in and checked Streamlabs. Everything is right. Everything was on. Just for whatever reason, it didn't work. But ever since, we've just been, I say we, it's just been me. Just been plugging some prices in on Xbox. We're up to Counter-Strike now. Yeah, I'm only in the seas and I'm already just done with this. I do, because a lot of those old Xbox games, they haven't been rechecked with price anyway since the day we put them up on the shelf, so they're about due anyway. It's just one of those things. No, because the store system is totally different than the route we're going now. Because the way the store system is I didn't want to have to reprint barcodes with pricing over and over and over again. So what I did is I just created a in the system, like if one game came in, it was a variable. So that way I could always just just change the price on the game without going into the system or something like that. Which, as far as that goes, yes, it worked. But in the long run, I think it probably creates more work than you're saving, because at least this way, once we're done loading the rest of the stuff, I'm going to go back to the first thing that we did, which was the NES, and I'm going to go back and reprice those. So hopefully that'll be like on a rotation every 6 to 8 months. That will do some updates. But if I get word that, like, certain games or items are spiking or troughing, then we'll go in and make a change. But all that sugar's hitting my belly and it's not feeling good right now. I had to make a homemade peanut butter and jelly sandwich as opposed to my normal frozen ones. And we'll just say jarred jelly is just a wee bit richer than some frozen stuff. I mean, yes. But in order to... It's one of those things where I could hack into the API... Let's say hack. Get the API from the price charting website and do all the kind of the coding like that. Because I've actually had somebody do it before. But it was very, very, very flawed. And it was flawed to the point where there was so much going back to the website to track what the issue was originally anyway, that it'd be better off just doing it like this. And I think the worst part about it is because, like, all this stuff goes through Excel. Every time you load that Excel spreadsheet, you would have to refresh the API code in that spreadsheet and load it up. And then the more tabs for the different consoles that there are, it takes a while. Because we were originally trying to do that. Or, matter of fact, the guy just did it because he was taking I don't remember what his degree was for, but he was taking some kind of accounting programming class in college, and he basically came up and asked, was like, "Hey, can I build this, spreadsheet for you to use as like a trade processor or something like that?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead, just do whatever." And he came up with the final product, and I mean, if it worked flawlessly, I think it would be fantastic, because I could literally just put in, like, drop down menu the game, a grading level, so that, like, that, and that would do a price scale of how much I would pay out on the percentage that I wanted to make off of it. So if I want to have a 40% overhead profit margin, like, it would automatically do that. Like, if this game came in, Valkyrie profile, the cover was like dog-eared or, chewed off or something like that, maybe I'd give it a 2 out of a 5, and then the program automatically did the math for me based on the current CIV price and what I would need to buy it for and sell it for to make a 40% profit margin. But again, the problem lied in if a new item was added, it wouldn't necessarily show up under the API, or a lot of times if the API wasn't connected to price charting server and I hit refresh, like I'd get all kind of like error blocks down the it was good in theory, in practice not great. And again, if it was one of those things where like I could have somebody hired that knows that kind of stuff and could like constantly work on it, totally different game changer. But I can't afford it, so we don't. So we go to hand typing, and then I get bored in 10 minutes after doing it over and over again. They do have point of sales that you can actually buy that are literally made for video game stores. The difference is what they were able to get for me as far as credit card processing was ginormous compared to what Clover got it for me. I think even on American Express, I pay 1.9%, whereas like some of those other ones, the lowest was like, I think Visa or MasterCard, it was like 3.5%. So it was, that wasn't even a thought. And again, could I have thought of that as paying for convenience down the road? Maybe. But at the time of the purchasing of it, I didn't know how much of a hassle this was going to be either. So, and even if I had to think about it again, I probably still wouldn't do it. Because even like with you buying stuff online, it's kind of connected through WooCommerce, but Clover is still the processing company. And even on that, I'm not paying WooCommerce prices. I'm literally paying Clover prices. So that's another benefit to it. Now you got me thinking about it. Kind of curious about what the that video game point of sale is. The Alice point of sale, that's what it was. Yeah. Yep, because yep, Alice literally integrates with price charting. So that way when people come in, there's no there would be no taking my notebook over and plugging it in and doing all that kind of stuff. Literally does it all right there in the system. Comes up with a number. But like I said, quickest, easiest way to my heart is save me money. And then considering that I'd have to go and look, but it's somewhere in probably about 85% plus or minus the transactions are credit cards. Well, I mean, okay, let's think about this. Okay. I mean, I understand what you're saying with time. And if I was in a downtown Fort Worth or downtown Dallas store where there's probably the doors never closed, time would be a very valuable consideration for me. Not here, not now. Kind of like the I used to love doing yard work until I moved back down south. Now I don't like doing it anymore because it's like always too damn hot. I always loved that idea. You just get a self-driven push lawnmower, strap it down, put a pole in the yard, and then just like tie it to a string and then just let it continuously, work in a circle until it tightens itself up. And then I'd only ever have to go outside just to mow down the corners that the thing couldn't get. Speaking of, I've actually got to start researching a new 4-stroke gas mower because my battery one just ain't it. Well, you should talk your boss into automating things for me. And then tell him he's got to be on a free retainer as well. I'm sure he'll love that. Right on, right on. 100% of my company couldn't program a thermostat properly. The closest I've come to ever being any kind of programmer was in the MySpace days, when you had to learn just enough HTML code to get your page to do what you wanted it to. Hell, I even had when I was streaming full time back in the day, I actually had to reach out and I paid somebody to program some point redemption things because I was doing the Final Fantasy randomizers. And then I had bingo cards. And we had to code it to where people could gamble on, you know, which line or diagonal was going to fill up first as we were playing on this randomizer. I think I still have that on the old computer, but just saying, seems like a hassle. I don't even want to pretend to go through it anymore. Eh, eh, eh. Wanted to see if somebody had posted a Alice point of sale video on YouTube. It looks like they got that crap locked down, man. Like the only thing that they have on YouTube is like their own in-house stuff, and it's like just cartoon sales pitch stuff. That is one of those 101 in one carts, you know, that you buy for backups. So basically, that's got Super Metroid on there, and that's what I use like when I'm testing controllers, because Super Metroid uses every button on the controller. Very good game for that. And then when I'm really, really super bored, I'll go back there and play it. And the crappy part is the controller that I have hooked up to it is an old 3-foot cord Super Famicom controller, but it is the best controller as far as button control that I own. But it's too small, too short of a cord for me to take it home and use it on my system there. Yes, I could put a 6-foot cord in there from the Super Nintendo, but I'm afraid if I open it, the tension from the screws holding the backing will be just loose enough where it won't feel the same anymore. So I don't want to mess it. I'd rather have a excellent working one here for me to play with than potentially ruin it and not have it. They do make extension cables, yes, But then you're introducing potential lag. I mean, I haven't tried it. It may work just perfectly fine. I guess the only way to know for sure is to actually try it, huh? Yeah, because the main controller I have at the house, the shell is a see-through purple that I got to match my see-through purple shell that I put my SNES in. The only problem is that see-through purple shell was originally made for USB cables. And it definitely, it fits and it works, but there is definitely a feeling lost with the timing and the pressure needed and stuff like that. I mean, it works, but it just is off. So then I took home a working SNES controller here, and again, it works, but it's not premium working. I mean, it's hard to explain, but like when you're trying to make an input, you expect that input to be perfect, and it's not. And for me, like on Super Metroid, the easiest way to tell that the input is where I need it to is if I can do a wall jump or a wall jump most of the time without fail. The controller here is the only one I can do it. The one at the house, it's at least a 20% failure rate. Yeah, maybe I'll take one home tonight and give it a try. Because I've been trying to learn how to play some Super Metroid randomizers. And in those, in order to progress further into the game, you have to be able to do those wall jumps where it wasn't the intention of the original game design for you to be able to make it through. But skilled players can do it and get to things faster than they were originally supposed to. And the randomizers have taken that into accountability. So that if you can't do some of those wall jumps, you can soft lock yourself pretty damn quick. That's one thing I loved about Metroid Dread is to do the wall jumps in that game. You did not have to be pixel perfect on your inputs. Like, there was a little grace with it. And that's part of the reason why I can never play the HDMI, like the NES classics and the SNES classics, or the Retrons and stuff like that, because I play these old games so much, like I can just tell instantly they're not right, and it irritates me to no end. But then the casual player who only plays old games once in a blue moon, they don't care. Or they don't even notice it to care. It's like the NES Classic, the handful of times I've gotten one in, first thing I fire up to make sure it works is Ninja Gaiden. And on the first stage, I can tell, nope. It is not accurate. Yeah, Dread is, 1B to Super Metroid's 1A. I wish, instead of making everything 3D, I wish they would start, like if they redo another Castlevania game, I would love for them to go to that 2.5 dimension side-scrolling style. Kind of like what they did with Dread. I mean, that is the best way to have that old school feel with a modern take. Yeah, that, and then the speed of the TVs. With those things combined, I mean, you're potentially seeing. I remember somebody did the math of it. You're potentially seeing like 6 to 10 frames difference. With some of these games, and then if you've learned over the years to perfect frame time, like some of the moves and stuff like that, like you're just dead in the water. You'd have to learn it all over again, and then good luck going backwards again. Rabid Retro Gaming. Yeah, what's up, man? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, we bring it up here and we can take a look at it, see if we can figure it out at least. 8 o'clock. Yep. Okay. Yes, sir. Dude who comes in here a lot was given Guitar Hero stuff, but he has absolutely no idea what system it's for. Ugh. I'm almost wondering if it's one of the Guitar Hero lives. Because I want to say all of the other Guitar Heroes actually have the console logo on them, or I guess it could be the PS2 wireless ones, because I don't think they have any distinction on them, and if it didn't come with the dongle, he could be up a shit creek. But I want to say all the 360 ones have the green X on them. The PS3 one, I don't really remember, but I want to say it had the PS logo on it. But the Guitar Hero Live, I don't think it actually had any of the brand logos on it. We'll see. Matter of fact, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna close Xbox for now. I'm done with that. That N64 lot hasn't moved yet. 1 hour to go. I kept it up. I'm watching it. I just can't let it go. Actually, the PS3 one did not have the logo on it either. But it was the breakaway neck one. So I don't know. Well, Blitz, I don't know if you were listening when I found this lot. I mean, it's a great lot. I could, if every game in it sold here in the store, I could easily get $640 for it. The only problem with it is the name of the account selling it is just random letters and numbers, and they have 100% feedback with 1. So that's why that's where the apprehension is. So what was the random trade they got? And I know as a buyer, eBay will take my side 99.9% of the time, so that shouldn't be an issue. But at the same time, I don't really want to go through the headache if this wasn't legit. And then we kind of looked into the background. This dude's selling all, the rest electrician parts. Ugh. Oh, you mean that? And I think I actually had one in the box at one point too, but it's gone. Wah! Now that would be kind of awesome to have. I remember back in like 1997, man, that was the thing all of us wanted, man. Oh wow, he got here quick. All right, we're gonna see what kind of guitar it is. Guess I'll be a gentleman and hold the door open for him.
My Guitar Hero, I don't know which system this goes to. My neighbor was going through Dead Brother stuff, and I set up at the flea market. They're like, here's my stuff. I'm like, okay.
Rock band.
Rock band?
Yep.
Okay. What system?
Of course it won't tell. And it's not a push button, so it's not Xbox. I don't worry about that. Just trying to figure. Actually, that is Xbox.
Xbox?
Yep. Because now that well, I mean, or is it?
Wireless keyboard.
This looks like PS3. Rock Band 3. Oh, let's ask Twitch. All right, so I'm assuming all of this is Xbox with that little thing right there. But I've never seen this one that's actually got mock strings down here and a full fretboard up here.
You got bass pedals and everything.
Yeah, that's common with the, and it's even got the keyboard.
Yeah.
Or keytar, rather.
Sorry. It's a Stratocaster.
Yeah. Well, that's the dongles, which is the very hard part.
Hard part to find.
Yeah. This is always the first thing that's lost.
So you got another one here.
No, nobody's replying, so they must not know.
Another one here.
Let's see, Rock Band 3. Let's see. The red one is a Rocksmith, but it says Rock Band 3 on it. I mean, Rock Band 3 right here on the back. Oh yeah. You are full-fledged, your beautiful face all over the internet. That's cool that they actually had like the real frets with the buttons and everything. Like that's pretty cool.
It's kind of rare, sort of.
I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen one. Just don't know what system. .360 PS3. The only thing that's coming up with. Fender Mustang Wii. What? I'm not even seeing this thing as a coming up as a Wii option.
So do they make it to where they can play cross systems?
No, nope, because they're all coded differently because they didn't want that to happen. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's coming up with Wii, PlayStation 3, and 360. It's the same guitar.
What's the value?
Just this guitar alone, if it's the 360, $80. Wii be 60, PS3 45. The icon button is literally just a guitar, the neck of the guitar. That's why I'm thinking it's not 360. $96563C.
August 2005.
Yeah, that is not the 360. That doesn't, well, because that looks like it's got a white button for the pickup. Thanks for the nice big blow up picture there. Rabid Retro Gaming. The ones that go into the TV, you mean? Yep, I sure do. I can't quite see that far, but I think they're like $7 to $8. I just got one traded in today. It hasn't been processed yet. If you're guaranteed coming, I can get it ready. Let's see. That one would be $31.25. Golden, I think I got plenty of. Let's see. Actually, nope, never mind. I sold out of GoldenEye. Which one? Ocarina? Actually, nope, I'm sold out of that one. Then I'll just check Majora too, just to see. Yeah, I'm sold out of all the Zeldas. One thing that you can do is on our website, all of our N64 games are on, except for that Donkey Kong that I just got traded in. If you want to just scramble through, just see what we have in stock on there. Okay, sounds good. See you then. Bye. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Sit here and just type in every single game to see if I have it in stock. Let's see. Yep, it is not a PlayStation logo. I'm probably... Well, no, he's got all the dongles and stuff like that, but this version right here, it was not Wii U. It only came up Wii, 360, or PS3. No, the black buttons do not have a symbol. Like I said, it's literally just like the guitar head. Wife says it sounds like Wii. Think that makes sense? Sure would be nice if they would literally just put for Nintendo Wii on it, but I guess that would be too convenient. Yeah, because that's the dongle for that one. That's the keytar. It's literally got all keys on it. And this is what connects all the dongles so you can plug it into the one system. And this one should be for this one.
What, the one through the drums?
That's what I was looking for.
Very nice.
2 turntables and a microphone.
You said your wife said it sounded like Wii?
Yeah, she's all about this kind of stuff because keytar. So
Oh, it says need a dongle because it's already got.
no, it still needs a dongle.
Does it?
Oh yeah, maybe not. Yeah, because it's hardwired. Yeah. Yeah, so the drum set looks like it has a hardwire USB to it, and all the others have dongles. So now I just got to figure out if this is Rock Band 3 set.
Did we have USB attachment?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, because that's how they can take like Wii's that the laser don't work anymore and mod them, and then they just basically trick the hard drive into accepting downloaded games. Yeah. I have a Wii U. Yeah.
Wii U.
And I remember the last time we had a Rock Band set, the wife was trying to figure it out for hours. So,
Never said.
are you coming down here to hook this thing up again? And then the last one we sold, we finally got it all working, sold it, and the guy never could figure it out.
So the neighbor said the wife thinks it was Xbox. Said it was her brother that had it.
Yeah, there's nothing on here that's pointing to me Xbox at all.
So if this were Wii, with this setup,
That's what the whole thing didn't come as a kit. That's what's crazy.
it did.
Not according to that.
Oh, it did.
No, did not. Everything was individual. No, but that's what I have hooked up. Is the Wii U. I don't have a Wii hooked up. All right, so the Wii is showing a white drum set.
So Nintendo Wii Rock Band wired drum set with pedal, pre-owned on eBay, with a guitar for $100.
Is that just what somebody's listed or what it sold for?
What's this thing?
Yeah, don't look at that. You have to look at what it's sold for. So if you go to filter,
Filter.
yeah, show more sold items. Yep.
So here's this. It's 112. Just the drum set.
Yeah, because I mean, showing average price $85 on here, so that's probably about right.
Keyboard is sold between 50 and 70.
Yeah, see, the 360 drum set on the Xbox was black, so that is definitely a Wii then. So let's see.
Oh, we also had a black drum set. See?
That's Rock Band 2. Yeah.
This is Rock Band 3 for sure.
No, but this is Rock Band 3.
That's right.
Because everything, I want to say everything else just says Rock Band on it. Yeah, Rock Band. The Keytar is Rock Band 3. Yeah, she said pics of the guitar online for the Wii just have the guitar symbol.
It's the guitar. Selling for 100 plus shipping. Same guitar. Stratocaster, Fender, Mustang. With all the same buttons. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, average sold price $59.88. But that actually hasn't registered anything in a long time, so. Yeah, we have all the dongles accounted for. Oh, that was so cool.
Might go on sale for 30 each.
Mm,
15, 30, well, 12.
I'd say the handful I've had here in the store, I think I let them go for like 15 or something like that. But then again, I think that was being sold as is untested, so.
So 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing what we have, knowing it's untested. 1, you have the ability to test it.
Have, yes. Have quickly, no.
2, what would the in-store versus cash value be from you to me? Versus what can I get outside?
Well, you're easily going to get an extra 40-50% outside from me.
Okay.
Outside of me. Yeah. And I'm not even going to throw a number out without knowing for certain that they all work. And again, I'm probably not even going to attempt it without her being here to help me because she did it all before and got it going. So it would be one of those things, if you want to leave it with me tonight, once she picks me up, we can probably give it a try and just make sure, even if you don't deal with me, at least you'll aim.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not much.
Because my thought is to make this a complete set. If I sell it outside of you,
Mm-hmm.
buy the game, and sell as one big
$20.
Okay.
Now, I don't think I might have it, but. Nope, Guitar Hero, Guitar Hero. I got Rock Band 2. And that's only $8.75. But not Rock Band 3. But I mean, it should still work with that.
Okay.
Unless I have one maybe in the loose. Rock Band 3, 22. Just see what happens.
Setting up the flea market.
Okay.
Was thinking of taking it with me, but if I can have it tested and have it ready for the next time around, or if you make me an offer and see what we have, I'll make a decision.
It's been a while since I had a full set in here, yeah. Matter of fact, the last one I had was a 360, and I tested the drums playing NCAA football. It was not easy. Because you're holding the D-pad, running around, and you're sitting here like, spin, throw.
I didn't know that was possible.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, you got people that'll beat Dark Souls using a Guitar Hero. It's insane.
That's fun. I'm just not.
No, I'm not even
Not
coordinated
into that.
enough at all.
Yeah.
And then we'll let the kid
You still have my number, right? It's the only West Virginia number you have.
Well, actually, I have it right here. 5318.
Cool. All right. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you man, got it. All right, Annie, get down here. You got homework to do. Well, did you see the chick that beat DDR one on the dance pad, and then also a second at the same exact time with a controller in her hand? That right there is absolutely insane. I said, get down here. You got some homework to do. We're going to test it and see if we can make an offer on it. Otherwise, he wants it for the yard sale or the flea market tomorrow. Now you can do some homework here too. Ugh. Actually, the bongos from Donkey Kong's like the one thing I still haven't even had come through here yet. I mean, there's a lot of things here, but what I'm saying is a surprise. I'm surprised that that hasn't come through here yet. Huh, you missed that part because we already went and looked. I've got Rock Band 2 and I've got a loose copy of Rock Band 3. So, fuck. All right, muting the mic. Gotta pee. All right. Annie, are you on your way? We got work to do. Let's go. I'm gonna go start cleaning up that area. Should we try it on the Wii U since it's already hooked up, or should I actually try it on a Wii? I'm thinking it should work on the Wii U, but I don't know. Well, I understand it would work on. It was made for the Wii. I'm asking if something that was made for the Wii will work on the Wii U. And I've got 26 minutes to make my decision about this stupid N64 lot. I just don't want to go through all the hassle of. I mean, I guess it's not really a hassle any more than it already would be. I still got to set it all up and stuff like that, but. Reddit is awesome. I'm just glad I don't officially have a Reddit account, so I'm not known as a Reddit person. That's a stereotype I don't really want to be associated with. Or I'm sorry, a Redditor. Yeah, Reddit is the equivalent of in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, when all the knights finally made it to Camelot. They're like, "'Tis a silly place. Let's not go there." That's what Reddit is. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's just like any other social media place. Is like they've all got their good and their benefits and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it's just one of those things where the negative connotations with them get all the headline and just like absolutely ruin the name. I mean, hell, cocaine has its good benefits, you know, but it's unfortunate that, you know, it's all the negative things about it that, you know, ruin it for everybody else. Well, you already have the box and disc one. What more do you need? Exactly. Somewhere out there. 23 minutes. Potentially $640 of income to the store. Which would be what my max bid would probably allow for about $200 of total what do you call it? Potential $150 loss. What? No, it's a potential $400 loss. If I'm bidding, if I win a bid for $400 and they don't follow through. Ah, you had to ask that question today, didn't you? What's going on? So we are in the process of getting the rest of the disc games loaded. We saved those for last because the library of them is so ginormous, it takes forever. So we're working on Xbox Original right now, and me just doing the pricing of all the games that will be added to the point of sale system, I can literally sit here for a while and then I just get so brain dead with it. I have to step away. It's not a fun process. So what is it? Xbox Original, what'd I say, 247 individual titles we have to go through. And then each title comes with 4 categories of new, CIB, no manual, and loose. So that's close to 1,000 different iterations we got to do. PS2 is probably going to be the last one we do, even though it's potentially one of the most popular. But as of right now, we have over 714 individual titles on PS2. Multiply that by 4. Not fun. But yes, I have. Is there specific titles you are looking for? Because I will definitely work with you on like maybe a peer-to-peer sale or something like that if you would like. Yeah, because the bid for those N64 games right now is just shy of 300 with 20 minutes to go. So I'm assuming within that last 5 minutes, everybody that's looking at this thing is going to start bidding it up. If I can sell it for $640, I'm going to probably cap out at a $440 purchase. So that's what I'm potentially out if this is a shady person. But at the same time, I am so low on N64 games, especially premium N64 games. I'm really debating whether this is worth it or not. And it's potentially already out the door. The dude said he's going to be here in 30 minutes. Like, I cannot keep N64 titles in this place, and nobody wants to sell them. Especially, nobody wants to sell them for under Facebook value, or price charting value. Like, there's a dude in the channel Discord who's got a pretty good collection. Put it up, just see what I would pay for it. I gave him a number, and he goes, "Yeah, if you can't do face value for them, then I'm not really interested." And like some of the games, the labels were faded or torn, or like they need work, that they're dirty and all that other stuff. So, oh, I didn't know you're from this area, man. And if I did, I apologize for forgetting, but I'm old, so. I know you've been around from way back in the early Rabid Beef days. Well, and I mean, to be fair, and I don't want to shit on the guy. I mean, he did say, he's like, your offer actually isn't the issue. It's my, what do you say? It's my attachment to the stuff. So I mean, it's like, I'm not poo-pooing on him, because I do think he he really understands. But at the same time, don't ask me what I'm going to offer you and then be upset that I can't offer you what you want. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like, I can't buy things for equal value and turn around and sell it, because then I'm literally doing all the cleaning work and everything for, at the end of the day, a net loss, because I have to account for my time and work. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I feel like I'm in the middle of that Dougie Fresh song, that 6 minutes, 6 minutes. I know, and it's like I was talking to Bombay earlier. I know for a fact if I let this damn lot go, it's going to haunt me for a while. Well, I know they would pay it back if it was an illegitimate, thing. But the other part of it is, how much work am I going to have to do to recoup that money? Because for a fact it's already going to be one of those, oh, you need to wait 30 days, blah, blah, blah. And then 30 days comes, it's like, oh, we've tried to get a hold of the seller, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're not responding within 15 days. So, like, if it's anything like what price charting does with their sales, it's potentially 2 to 3 months of getting the money back. Now, if I did get my money back from price charting, but it was not quick and it was not easy. And that was literally for like a $16 game. And the sad part is price charting actually had to eat it themselves, because the dude basically just pocketed the $16, closed his account, and just disappeared off the face of the planet. So they couldn't even get a hold of him for it. Yeah, for $16, yeah. But kind of going back again to what me and Bombay were talking about, if you have automated system that can mass create, these emails and different PayPal accounts, you get a hit for $16 10 times a day. That's $160 literally for a computer program to do it for you. Yeah, don't think it's one individual person just sitting there creating email accounts to create new PayPal accounts over and over again. No. They're writing scripts to have that all automated for them. I mean, it's the same way with all the fake Twitch accounts. It's the same thing. You don't have one person writing 300 different freaking email accounts to have 300 different fake Twitch accounts. It's all bots, man. "12 minutes. You looked up the lot? And let me guess, Quest 64 is one of them. I mean, out of everything on that list, the one I would play is Episode 1 Racer. That is literally the only one I would actually play. But I'm not the N64 generation, so my opinion is irrelevant. Did you look under the dude's account and see the other stuff that he's selling? Dude or dudette, rather. That I would have zero cares for. Oh, it's got to be either Diddy or Donkey Kong. Oh, the 3D Zeldas? Oh, yeah. I mean, I care about those more than I would the Kongs. And actually, I take that back. I would probably play Nuclear Strike 2 because I love the old Strike games. Thus why I recommended the MechWarrior 3050 for you. And to be fair, the Volkswagen Beetle Adventure or whatever it is, that was a fun game too. The N64 was not bad for their racing games. Their ports of the cruising games, less to be desired. Ridge Racer 64, chef's kiss. Love that one. Episode 1 Racer, chef's kiss. Love that one. I've never played them other than like going through the title screen, but I've heard a couple of the NASCAR games are decent as well. God, I'm sitting here like a tweaker, man. I'm sitting here like a tweaker looking at a needle when I'm trying to get off the stuff. Put a max bid in. If it gets beat, then I won't lose sleep. Yeah, it was me. It's just one of the, like, I have to take a chance on it, man. I'll fight the potentially not getting money back for a while if it's a scam, but I would what if myself to death if I didn't even try. At least this way, if it goes over my max bid, I was like, if he had a score of 10, I would feel better. It's just that one. And then the fact that he's just got a bunch of stuff that looks like he stole it out of a construction site on sale. Yeah, there's no what if, it's YOLO. Oh, somebody else tried to throw one in there. I have a feeling still with like just under 5 minutes is my max is going to get shot. And again, and it's like me and Bombay were talking. I'll guarantee the winner is going to be like a DK Oldies or, you know, Pink Gorilla or something like that. Somebody that has expendable money, and if it takes them that long to get money back on a bogus thing, they're not really going to miss it. $400 out of my little store account, that's a chunk. How's it going, man?
Make sure it works. Anything? I call this is a one came last time.
I mean, RF is fine and all, but yeah. I mean, the cool part about RF is it'll hook up to all the modern TVs too.
I don't have it on my.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it should have it even for the satellite hookups and stuff.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I have a satellite too.
Yeah.
With the screw one that you're talking about?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
instead of a screw, you just push it in.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have a satellite hooked up to it, you probably need a splitter, but it'd be the same thing. Yeah.
I didn't know that. All right. Well down.
Oh, this one has. I just don't know where. Okay, powers. And then just to let you know, for Donkey Kong, you will need the expansion pack because what's in there is called the jumper pack, and it's not compatible with that. Basically, it's expanded memory, and here's the bad news to that. Yeah. But grab a game real quick and we'll just test it, make sure. Yep, she works.
Oh, guess let's see what games you have.
Yeah, and then even if you still wanted the AV, like I said, I've got plenty of them too, so. These were meant to be played on like CRT TVs. personally, me who grew up in the CRT era, I don't like the way they look and the pixels stretch out on these TVs, but that's just my personal preference. So, I mean, maybe it doesn't bother you. It's just so all the 64 games are, I got cheaper ones in that dump table right there, and then the pricier ones are here in this case.
Yeah, I drove all the way from Hasley because I didn't know that was for the antenna.
Yeah.
Running around all day. Converter for the 80 one?
Yeah, so that would be right up there for $20. Yeah, and that basically converts AV to HD.
It's not like which one it is, so I just picked up like a cheap one from nowhere.
I've seen some, like, I'll stand by these ones, just because I've ordered some Amazon ones where, like, on PlayStation 2, the screen always had a green tint to them. I've had some that wouldn't have the green tint, but they would have, like, little pixel dots going down the center of them. Like, this is the one that I use at home and here in the store when I do that kind of stuff, so. And I've never had a problem with them.
Turok, I think Turok.
Sure.
I think that's one. No, Quake. I think it was Quake. Thinking about.
I can't see from this side, so where's that?
Picture is Quake. I'm thinking, was this like the Alien one?
Quake was kind of like the Doom, but I don't remember what the monsters or enemies were or anything like that.
Pretty sure this is it. So he got some Quake.
Turok 3 was more of the it was the rarer of all the Turoks, which is why it's priced, but I don't know it was very popular.
I'll take Quake for sure.
Okay.
Good one you got?
That's it. It's like I literally just lost a bid, which I'm not really upset about because the seller had a 1 rating or like 1 sale, so it was like one of those gambles. But I can't get N64 games in here right now.
More Kombat trilogy, is that any good?
It's basically Mortal Kombat Ultimate,
Okay.
the arcade version of it. Just know that the code was written to be virtually impossible at a certain point because they tried to scale the difficulty like as you go up the ladder, and what they did is they made it where the game reads your inputs faster than you can counter it and makes it impossible. But it's one of the ones I always fire up just because I still know Scorpion's movesets and
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that too.
okay.
To the
Did you want the AVs too, or do?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You think it looks a lot better than this one and the other plug?
I don't know.
Or not?
Full honesty, I don't know.
Okay.
I just know most RF type antenna switches are generally less stable than AV, if that makes sense. Because like the old Nintendo systems, are the RF switches, they almost always had like this salt and pepper grainy effect to them, whereas the AV never did.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the same, but so.
That's like $60. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get two. That's fine.
Okay. All right, 6008. All right, there you are, brother.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
No, I was given the fist pump cheer because I lost the auction. I lost it by $5. And I don't think it was the DK oldies or anything like that because their rating score isn't high enough for that. You can always tell when it's one of those big mega places because their eBay scores in like the 5 to 6 digits. So again, I'm not, hey, I tried. I gave the bid that I thought would be best for me. Didn't work. Sweet. Now let's just see if Annie Banana shows up to help get this damn rock band going. I'm gonna go clean up that area. So Donkey Kong still did not sell. That means I can still take a picture of it later. Yeah, once he realized he was near $100 in the hole just to play Donkey, he was like, I'm good, man. All right, guess I'll move my Super Nintendo green cartridge. That just totally throws Bombay off. It's always about him. Here's my double dribble, where one of these days I'm going to give a solid go at an attempt to beat my score or beat my time again. So I'll sit here and dabble with it once in a blue moon so I can stay fresh. And I got this controller. I have no idea if it works or not, so we'll throw it in the NES controller box. That can go away. It's an old school NES controller. Not great for people that, perfect for people that just like to casually play NES games. Oh yeah, let me show you this controller too. So this is that Famicom controller that I was talking about that is absolutely perfectly optimized. Can you tell that I tried doing a nice little retro bright on it and the bleach went a little above and beyond? But you know what? When you have an ugly kid, you still gotta love it all the same. All right, that's cleaned up. We's ready to go. Yeah, see, as long as you understand, it's all about you. Whether everybody else does or not, it's their problem. Mr. One Way. If I can remember, that's the name of the recipient of your next package. Even though it's all automated through where I print the shipping labels, I will cross it out and I'll put Mr. One Way. Ugh. Oh. Of course you did. Well, the temperature in this place just went up instantly about 5 degrees because the sun broke the threshold of the overhang and is now beating right through the window. But here in about 5 weeks, when we go back in time, it'll be dark by now. And then I'll be complaining about why it's dark so early. Because I'm old, and that's what I complain about. Complain about the weather, complain about the sun and how hot it is. Complain about dark early, complain about light too late. Well, if I remember Pennsylvania correctly, Halloween, you could be 3 feet of snow, or you could be, 85 degrees and, getting sunburnt. And then the week after that 85 degrees, here comes the blizzard. I remember a few Halloweens as a kid, man, just like literally sweating balls. Do you remember the blizzard of 94? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, me and one of my childhood buddies, I remember we went outside playing. We dug a tunnel from the downstairs finished basement that wrapped around the house to the front door. Yeah, we purposely stayed at his house knowing it was coming, and like a week-long sleepover. I mean, it was like one of my favorite times that I remember as a kid. I want to say it was like 5 or 6 days before PennDOT even got any of the trucks out to even begin plowing the snow out. At least out in the, the mean streets of Lemon Township. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I mean, did you show Mom what Bam Margera did to his parents by actually making the ski ramp down their inside of their stairs? Could have been like, hey, at least I didn't do that. Yeah, the snow here is not. I mean, it snows once in a while here, but it's mostly just freezing, nasty, freaking cold. Ice storms happen more than snowstorms. And then the handful of times I've seen snow here, it wasn't even a wet snow, it was that dry, powdery snow. Can't even do anything with it. Seattle, we'd get like once a year, it would like snow once, because otherwise in the wintertime, it generally stays pretty mild, lower 40s year round. But you get the occasional, front that would knock it down or whatever. And that was that good, like, wet, freaking, snowflakes falling this damn big around, that kind of snow. Building snow forts and doing all that crazy stuff. I remember once the news showed a video of like people in downtown Seattle trying to navigate in the snow or ice or whatever. And because a lot of people have to go across the mountain passes to get the other side of the state, it's not uncommon for, just normal cars to have chains and stuff like that. I remember they showed a video of one cat couldn't get up a hill in one of the downtown Seattle streets, and it was all caught on the traffic camera. So he ended up getting pulled over, put the snow tires on, the front tires, only to find out that it was a rear drive car. I'll never forget. Like that's going to be one of those things. I'm like, senile in the old people's home. It'll just that thing will spark in my brain. I'm just gonna laugh out loud. I mean, the dude's still spinning, not going anywhere. He gets out, it's like doing this, like. And then around here, what you get is, you got all these Texans that have their, big, F-350 lifted, spiked tire, penis compensation trucks that they think ice on the road means that they're the only ones that can handle it. Well, they're the ones that end up in the damn ditch. And like me and my Audi, a car that was actually made for the German Alps, it just passes them with no problems whatsoever. Just waving at them. Yeah. I don't remember if I saved the photo or not, but I have one photo of like one of the back roads on a turn. There was literally like four of those penis compensation trucks in the ditch, and it was like a tow truck was trying to pull them all out one at a time and just like locked up the entire road. And I just took a picture of me and my Audi just cruising up the hill while like these tow trucks are like wheeling all these lifted like pieces of crap trucks up. Really, a Subaru was, huh? Was it all-wheel drive? That's probably why. Because aren't Subarus all-wheel drive naturally? Yeah. Well, and that's what these people in these big trucks, I'm like, yeah, you can tow a freaking camper that's full of like an entire household worth of stuff with no problem. But what they don't understand is in the wintertime when you have no traction, all that weight is in the front of these damn things, nothing in the back. And I mean, you might as well just be like, trying to push a skate with one leg. It just, it ain't gonna work. You get all that weight going forward, all that torque up in the front of these things, and then that back end just fishtails one little bit, man, you're done. You are absolutely done. I remember back, like some of those old square model Chevys and stuff like that. Right before wintertime, my grandfather, he would just go buy like 25-pound bags of coal and just throw like 30 of them in the back of the truck just to keep the weight centered as much as possible. Is there a differential on it? Because I would think a Jeep would be able to handle that kind of stuff pretty easily. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then all that weight's in there until it melts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, when you said it likes to wander on the road, I was thinking like you were having a hard time with it. I was like, nah, you shouldn't, unless you're just being dumb with it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, lottie dottie. Where's Annie at? She sure wasn't in a hurry to come help me with this thing, was she? That's okay. No help for me. And when he comes to pick it up, I'll be like, sell it to flea market what you can for it. Wife says she was not gonna, help out at all. Even though she's the one that has the experience with it. Well, the way he was talking, I don't think he's going to let it go for cheap. Even though it's a flea market, but... There's definitely a reason why he was asking how much I would give for it, and generally what he could get private sale with it and stuff like that. You generally don't ask those kind of questions if you're looking to take less money. Oh God! Oh, that popped my hip. No stretchy. No stretchy, not good. Every day this week has been really consistent. I mean, yesterday it was consistent, but it was kind of an exception because selling a complete inbox Wii U and then a loose Wii U, like within an hour of each other, like you could have told me that's what was going to happen and I would have never believed you. But as far as sales frequency, it's been consistent. Well, and that's part of the reason why I'm hesitant to want to take it for the store, is just because it's such a big space taker. And I have such a small, limited floor space to begin with. One of these days, I still got to fire up a Xbox Original and test that steering wheel set. I still haven't even tested that thing. What is it? What is what? The floor space that we were talking about for the Rock Band set? Or are you talking about the Xbox wheel? Yeah, when I go do my walking off and wandering, I don't have access to chat to see when you type that, so I'm lost. It looks to be like a hodgepodge of different Rock Bands. So it's got the Rock Band 1 guitar with the drum set. It's got the Rock Band 3 keytar attachment. It's got the Fender Mustang real guitar where like each one of the frets has buttons for it. Got microphones. All the dongles seem to be accounted for. And it's for the Wii, allegedly. We're pretty sure it's for the Wii. That's what I'm waiting for the wife to show up, because she's the only one out of us that's actually hooked one up and had success with it. So I'm kind of reluctant to touch it. I've never been a Wii/Wii U person at all. So I am not comfortable with my ability to assess it. And technically, I haven't even bought it yet, or if I'm going to. It's just, like I said, it's one of those things. Number one, let's make sure it works. If not, then I got to call the guy, see if I do decide to buy it, what I'm going to offer him for it. Versus, like I said, he does flea market stuff. And the way he was kind of probing questions, I don't think he's going to be selling it at flea market prices. So I think he's going to try and get as close to max value as he can. Just a hunch, but I think that's kind of where he was asking. But I do know that that red Mustang guitar is like $100 by itself. And I've never even, that's the first time I've even seen it. Like, I didn't even know that was such a thing. So, I mean, it's literally got strings, and then literally each one of the frets has the corresponding button for it. So, I mean, like, you're literally doing true actual notes. You're playing the guitar. This is the first time I've ever seen that. And I think that's why my wife originally thought it was a Rocksmith guitar. But Rocksmith guitar is literally a real guitar that you just plug into the Rocksmith program. Well, you will find out. Like, I don't know what side of the area you're in or anything like that, but you'll find out that I'm generally the lowest around, because you're looking at the employees. I have zero overhead. I have a nice, small, 650-ish square foot usable storefront, which the rent is very, very nice. But again, the average sale on that Mustang guitar is $100. So for me, we're probably looking at like 120 if it works. And that's just for that one guitar. Everything else, the drum, the actual guitar, and the keytar, I mean, looking probably 120 for the set, if we can get it all working, that is. I mean, he was looking at some eBay things, the drum set. He saw some, like he's trying, oh, this one sold for $125, but yeah, there was another one right next to it for $25 that sold. So I was like, you can't just go with the highest. That's why they have an average. And then plus this one, I mean, it's definitely been used. Doesn't look brand new. It doesn't look beat up, but it's definitely not brand new looking. The drumsticks themselves actually look like they were used as a dog toy more than actual drumsticks. Oh. Got some tight glutes. What is game bound? I don't know game bound. Or do I know game bound and I just don't remember them? Well, I understand game bound video games. That doesn't help me any. Blue. What is blue? I don't understand what blue is. Well, blue is blue. Well, thank you for that explanation. Is that the one that you and me went to that one time up past the high school? I remember they had the one glass front that had like the whole mural to like Zelda stuff or whatever. What did her ears perk up about? Hopefully not the drumsticks were used as dog toys. Oh. God, my lower half is just like so tight right now. Need to get on my little massage roller when I get home. I've been saying that for like a week and I still haven't done it. Ooh, car pulled up. Is that her? Is that her? Nope, it's a van. But I don't really want to sit down either because, as you can see, bright lights. Mogwai! Bright light! How's it going? Sir. My dad's here. I mean, like I'm like 45. I am dad now, but I still don't feel it.
You were my dad.
Yeah, there you go. That's how we get everything. Unless I can win one of the very rare times that you still can something on eBay without bots and everything overbidding you instantly, but
have a PS3 controller back there somewhere?
No, just the wired third-party ones. Oh, I mean, $18. Whereas a genuine PS3 controller in good condition is almost 40 now. Okay. Yeah, PS3 and PS2 controllers, and PS4 for that matter, is like if I get them in, they just look like they were thrown against the brick wall all the time. And
GameStop, Game Exchange a couple weeks ago, and it worked for like 2 weeks.
right. Yeah, so I'm at the point now, if I get an authentic one in, I keep them for when I get consoles.
Authentic what?
Like PS3 controllers.
I have to do some trading because I have like, 2 PS2 controllers I can't use because I have PS3. Just move money over real quick.
1949.
Third-party companies made PS3 controllers.
Yeah, I have this one for my PS3 at the house. I don't play it that often, but for what I do with it, it works.
It's kind of
It'll work. There you go, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, just don't bring me Xbox One stuff right now.
too much of it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you guys know how well the internet service around here is, and seeing how you have to be logged in to play 90% of the games on an Xbox One, you get kicked off all the time, and people just done. And then the fact that there's nothing original on it anymore. That was the last edition model of it. So that was the one that they actually had the monitor that would plug into the back. Oh yeah.
You got Rugrats?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Nope, not in any form whatsoever.
How can you get games in?
Not anywhere near enough to keep up, especially like N64 right now. They're going out so fast, and I cannot keep them in.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
So we were talking like on Twitch earlier, like there's a theory. So that everybody that grew up with the N64 Wii era, they're the ones that now have jobs and expendable money, so they're buying all this stuff that they used to play as a kid all the time.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But hey, don't feel bad because my era is Atari. So
That mine's the 64 and the PlayStation 1.
yeah. So 10 years from now, there'll be like, people your age coming in here like, I remember playing this on the Xbox One.
It'd be a little pitiful.
Yeah.
10 years old, I remember you Black Ops 1 and 2. Now we're on 6.
Yeah.
Okay, we're also 10 years apart, though. Keep that in mind.
Original Call of Duty. You're my age.
Finest hour. I just put a price on it for the original Xbox. I was like, I'm also old enough too, where anything that comes on a CD or a DVD, it's not retro to me. You're never
Yeah,
going to convince me that that's
is
retro.
how I grew up. What? Don't want to be called that yet.
Hey. Screen. I've never even seen that.
That thing was used once, and that once was when I plugged it in to test and make sure it worked. Yeah, I mean, it still actually got that protective film on the screen. I would have loved to have that back in my Air Force days when we were traveling all the time, because back then there was no, I mean, there was handhelds, but not like that.
Yeah. PS2 platform.
No, yeah, nothing like that.
But the PSP at the time was revolutionary.
I mean, to this day, I still think the PSP is one of the best handhelds ever made. But for big hand guys like me, that stupid thumbstick being down here, it was the turn off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Now we get people try to sell me the movies. I'm like, nobody's buying these. It's because you can pull up Netflix and watch them on your phone now. It's just like, yep.
I remember when the PSPs first came out, I fell asleep like this, and I don't know how long I sat there, but whenever I opened my eyes, I was like, oh, my arms. And I threw that thing down, and I didn't ever lay in bed and watch that thing again.
Meanwhile, I do that with my phone and I end up dropping it on my nose every single time.
I don't know how long I sat there and held that thing up, but oh, it was terrible.
Didn't even do like some kind of where you kind of turn sideways, fold the blanket in a certain way to kind of hold it up. And...
I was getting in with it. What? Not the Tony Hawk. Just the one you got? The week?
No, I didn't. It's like, would you want to play the Wii?
Lie.
I say Wii's, again, that generation, everybody's wanting to play it again. Like I can't keep them in. And they're very affordable too. So.
Mortal Kombat. We
Sounds
can
like,
play it on the Xbox.
I was gonna say, sounds like fighting words to me.
I played
Yeah. If it's not downloaded, it will be downloaded tonight. And I'll be getting a controller at Walmart. So. You got controllers, don't you?
Which Xbox you looking for?
I've got Xbox One. You got wireless controllers?
No. So then the thing with, we found out the hard way, Microsoft has, since I ordered these things, the third-party ones, they will let you use them for 2 weeks and then they lock them out
Why?
because they want you to buy theirs. Yep.
So you got to buy a corded one?
Well, I mean that is corded, but like literally each one of those has its own IP address, and they'll let you use it for 2 weeks, and then you go to fire it up on that one day after the second week, and it says this device can no longer be used.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, you have to use Microsoft only products. And that's just another reason why nobody wants Xbox anymore. Yeah. Somebody called me earlier today. They wanted to trade a Series S for an N64. And I was like, I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, that's a $400 system for $130 you wanted to trade for it. And I was like, nope, keep it. Well, I mean, two things. It was the digital only system. And then it's current gen. And there's too much chance that the next thing that comes out once, only because I got a deal of a lifetime. I bought them for $280 piece, and I knew that they were going to go faster than they would depreciate. But yeah, yeah. And especially when the Pro comes out, I can't imagine what the version 1 will go down to.
This was the coolest kid.
Well, not that one. The one that was backwards compatible. Oh, that was horrible. No, no, it was the Fat Boys. But then this little flap has to open up because that's where you'd put the SD cards and stuff like that. Then this slide one, this is the worst one ever because, I mean, yeah, you do that, but then if it's even open a 1/16 of an inch like that, it'll say, oh, you don't have a disk in. I've had this one since we opened and it's still sitting here for a reason. Yeah, I've even tried to entice with percentage off. Nope. Ugh.
Man, appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Seven o'clock. Guitar, man. This thing is epically horrible. If that's supposed to be a slide or something. Kobe! Nope, missed the trash. Definitely been in storage for a while. Dusty. Nope, that ain't right. Whoops. Oh, no. Yeah, so that's the only thing that fits in there. Ah, there we go. Or wait, no. Where's my mechanical engineers at? Why can't I figure this shit out? Hmm. What's going on? Oh. My mechanical engineering brain was not working very well. But we're getting there. Yeah. We'll just say simple brain.
Part of the Beatles.
Rock. Well, this was the original Rock Band with that, the black and white one. That red one was Rock Band 3, along with the keytar. Now, the bad news is I don't know if this is going to be mine or not. Because, number one, this kind of stuff takes up so much floor space, I don't really know if I want it here.
Yeah.
And then also the way the guy was kind of talking, he runs a flea market booth. He was asking what I would pay versus what he could get on the outside world, which means he doesn't plan on selling it at flea market value either, from what I'm guessing. But I don't know. We'll see.
Did you happen to be set up in Trinity Village?
I'm not sure where his setup is.
Because I know a guy. Oh, I know a guy that's out there that has a game booth, and it's an actual truck itself.
Oh, okay.
So, but,
I mean, this dude, he's a big, brawny, army, bearded kind of guy. So he comes in here a lot, which is kind of like. So I said, I was like, yeah, we'll figure it out. See, number one, obviously, if it doesn't work, then I'm not going to make an offer on it. But I mean, the cool part is all the dongles are included.
dongles.
All the dongles are there. That's the hard part on a lot of these things. And I know from the last time we had a Wii Rock Band set, it was not the easiest thing to get to talk. And my wife is the one that finally got everything to communicate at the same time. Because I think she said it had to be done in a certain order. Mm-hmm. And even the person that we bought it from, he never could get it all working at the same time. It's just like, I mean, now we're over a year since it was sold, so I'm like, there's nothing you knew about it, but. Oh. Okay, see. I think I see. Stick it in the hole. Drumsticks work.
Actually, drumsticks.
Yeah, they're real ones.
Okay.
I mean, they're the Rock Band ones, but I mean, they're still real. Just enough to not let that lock in because it was lopsided. Ain't mine. There's no little holder for it? Maybe. All right. I did my part, woman. Get in here and fix this now. Hmm. Oh. You're not right. Tiger Woods PGA Tour.
You did that, not me. Oh, unless it was Lee. I did that. What are you doing?
I was looking to see if I had the Rory.
Honey. Uh-huh.
Yeah, got it all set up. Get to it.
Here's your dinner.
My dinner? Was ist da? She's already got as much rhythm on that as I did. Well, he wanted to see what I would offer him. But it's kind of like one of those. No, he's got a flea market booth.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say, it sucks to have to pack this kind of stuff up.
Yeah. Well, and then also, I don't know if he's really looking to get flea market prices from it, the way he was asking me questions about what I would
because they
pay.
like
And
to bargain with you at flea markets and stuff, right?
so it was almost like he was trying to get like face value for it. Because he was looking up the drums are on eBay sold. One of them sold for like 125, so in his head that's what it's going to sell for. But like there was others that sold for 25 and 30, so.
Daddy, can I play a drum?
Oh, I'm not doing that though. Get off of it. Oh my god, you're gonna snap those.
It's not ours yet.
Snap it. Like putting all her full body weight on it. I'm like, I
Daddy.
think you can do it on the Wii U because when I looked that guitar up, it said Wii and Wii U.
Well, that's what everybody said. Is like all hardware for the Wii will work on the Wii U.
Oh, okay. I don't think we've ever tried it, but yeah, I think it does.
We use HD.
Oh, that's right. Do you want to try the guitar?
You want to try the stuff?
You can do the drums if you
But you have to wait for mommy to hook it up.
Is this charged?
Should be. Unless the battery in it's
Hey, why
shot.
don't you go get the game from Daddy? Get the guitar game.
Give this to mommy and say, I want to rock.
Remember with the when you do multiple instruments, there's like a
The sequence, yeah.
not only that, but
I
there's,
want a boot.
everyone that's watching Daddy just heard you say that. Everyone on this stream just heard you say that. Oh, that's what this multi-port is here for, I guess, right?
On stream.
Yeah, but isn't that what we had on the last one and it still didn't work right?
Because there's like a sequence you have to like
Yeah.
turn the stuff on or something.
And that's what I was saying. Is like even the last time that guy called,
Like multi-port.
he's like, I still never got that thing to work right.
This is just a USB splitter. I don't know if that works.
No idea.
This is a generic USB splitter. Remember last time there was like you could daisy chain.
Did you ask?
You can like daisy chain these a
Can
certain
I
way.
do
Yes.
I think it's.
Maybe ask me.
Yep. Bombay waved at you.
The last two drums we had were wireless. These are wired.
Yeah, the drums are, yeah. And I'm assuming everything should sync up together because, like I said, the keytar and the keytar behind you and the Fender are actually Rock Band 3 exclusives. The drum and that guitar are Rock Band 1. But he said he got them all from the same person that he still knows and talks to. I guess he was saying it was his friend's brother that died or something like that.
Oh. I think the other thing that you can look at on these is I want to say all the dongles on the Wii stuff is white, always white.
Yeah,
Right?
I have no idea. No idea.
I think so.
Mom, I'm a dad.
What?
I don't know how to get rid of.
Well, then don't do too many.
I actually can't.
Then you hit chat. Because you're the master. AKA, you're the only one that has successfully done it once out of everybody that works here.
A lot of money, like to the TV.
Let's just say hi.
What's up? Here, look. Want to see what you can do?
Mm-hmm.
You scroll down, or scroll up, in your case. See Rabid Retro Gaming, there's us.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you can have Deadpool dancing.
Oh.
And look, you can see him really big over here. Yeah, that's a bigger screen, that's why.
I'm gonna say beaver.
Beaver?
Beaver.
Oh, beaver.
So there's some roads here. Batteries here.
As is. If it don't work, then that's what we tell them.
Say, well, hi, beavers.
Pretty close. They'll understand it. Hopefully.
Hi.
So you'll have to unplug the HDMI, then plug it in again. I don't know. It's the dumbest smart TV in the planet.
Thomas Smart TV. Like the one at home, it just keeps HDMI 1 like on the screen. You just keep opening it.
Yeah, that one, like as soon as you unplug something, it's just gone. So here's the pack of batteries I bought. And it's weird because it's literally the same exact TV as the one at the house.
Yeah.
Say something to them. Hi, beavers.
He said hello. Huh?
We're doing a dramatic show.
Put your feet down. As soon as she said we were doing a gymnastics show, you didn't have to explain. See? Case in point.
beeping.
What did we learn? What did we learn? Just sit in the chair right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to save that one as a clip now. Oh yeah, yep, full. Yeah, none. Everything that you see is what was in that bag, minus whatever. That's what I was trying to explain to him, yeah. But that's the thing with well, he said, like, when he texted the girl that was the brother or whatever, she said he thought it was Xbox because that's what he played the most.
Daddy, I can't find the Y.
Why? Well, if you win anything and they're duplicates or N64, sell them to me. There you go, Marcus. Go grab a guitar. You can be part of the band.
I prefer Guitar Hero on PS2.
Because you can play with the controllers.
I'll pass.
Actually, I don't remember asking. That was a statement. Nope, I already answered that one.
Is the subscriber your K for the cook now?
What are you trying to say?
Subscriber.
That is not even close to what. What are you trying to say?
Are you a subscriber?
Oh, even better. Look at, he's got a sword. He's a mod.
I'm also gonna put a little sticker.
Okay.
I want to pick up that PS4 there. Yeah.
I'll give you an option. You can have that one. Or you can have this one for about 20 bucks less. More scratched up, and it's not the matte finish. And the controller, you can feel it. It works, but the shell is definitely offset from where it was originally. And if that's a turn off for you, I do have caps that I can put on that.
I was looking for one, for my TV items for HDR.
Right.
It's, like high definition, I said it whichever. And these don't support HDR. I checked those in, I think. So I was looking for one actually.
Pretty cool.
You gonna buy it?
Oh, that?
This guitar here.
I mean, because I know a lot of actual guitar players complain that Rock Band or that the Guitar Hero was not realistic,
Well, that's why
and I think that's why they created that.
There's one called Rocksmith, and I thought that's
Well,
what it was.
No, but Rocksmith, you use the actual guitar.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was because it looked like actual. But there is also another guitar that they make that's actually. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking about.
I'll go this one.
Okay. No, do you want one? I'll get you one of the
Oh, caps? Sure.
caps. Yeah. As soon as I find them. No, sir. Thank you.
So yeah, I have one of these, but I use it for USB underground too. Most fun. It's so much fun.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one, like, the kid's in here all the time trying to sell me stuff, and like I looked, it was only like 20, it goes or something like that.
Yeah.
Like even without testing it, I bought it from them, but I still haven't even tested it. That's why it's still sitting here, because
I mean,
Xbox Original, how many things come in here that you have to test as part of the.
I mean, I also like it that that's Mad Cat because I mean, I have several Mad Cats, whatever,
Mhm.
controls up to like
Yes.
in the rest of them, and they hold up for sure.
I mean, Mad Cat's controllers, I hate, but like Mad Cat's peripheries, they're actually pretty decent.
This is not Rockman's game. This is this is Rockman 3.
Yeah, well, Rock Band 3's up here, but I assumed it would work on all of them because it's Rock Band, but. Always the last drawer I look in. Con dash PS4 500 gigabyte black. So normally 130 with the scratched up surface and then the busted controller. Like I said, the controller does work. I plugged it in to make sure first.
I didn't notice it. The other model has these buttons they depress.
I mean, they technically do the same thing. So they're basically there's like a little plastic thing that, I mean, you cover it, and it's just enough to get that plastic piece to push in and touch. Because I made the mistake once. These rubber feet, like this one's already busted off, but you can actually see that's part of the button. Yeah, and I made the mistake of, because it was kind of broken, I ripped it, and then all of a sudden it didn't work anymore. I'm like, what?
No, don't do that.
So I basically had to open it up, and I had to bend that plastic a little more than normal contour. And I'm almost wondering if that's what happened on that one too.
Possibly.
So 108.25.
One for easy.
You want a second one to match that, or I don't know if it'll fit with it still on there, but you could always peel that off.
I mean, honestly, I'll take one.
Okay.
Thank you.
I actually kind of like them, but I think like those ones were meant for like Xbox, which is a little bit bigger, but it works. I just like that extra little dimple feature on it, because your thumb doesn't slide off anywhere near as easy. Are you even drumming if you're not slamming it?
You know what? I guess you're not.
I mean, there's a reason why, like, if you actually go to a live show with rock or metal drummers, they have an entire tube of drumsticks there. I've been to a couple of shows too where, like, a couple of them, like the heads of the drum would, break in the middle of the show. So, like, literally, they're out there like swapping the whole drum head out real quick, and they're doing the best they can to. All right.
Are you streaming right now? You're streaming?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like,
How do I see myself?
I don't see where the monster is, or but.
You are literally Truman showing right now.
Oh my god. Thank you very much.
No, sir. Thank you.
You have a good night.
Have a better one, man. They said time to rock the F out.
Maybe Daddy can help you with the drums.
I doubt it.
Because she's like doesn't understand the colors.
I don't understand the foot color.
Well, that's orange, right? So if orange comes up, that's when you do that one. You want to focus on orange, and I'll do the other colors. Oh, hold on. Oops, that's green. Ah! There you go.
It's easy mode.
Well, it's also like she's supposed to be doing the rhythm of the foot too, and it's. Ah! Ah! Oh, I was late. I'm always like a half a beat off.
One.
Either that or I'm hitting the plastic and not the actual pad. Soft rock.
Green button gets stuck.
Oops, it's. I'm too uncoordinated for this crap.
I'm gonna do that one and you do the foot this time.
It's fine.
I want you to do the foot this time.
No, they're okay.
Well, you want to try Rock Band 3 for the other? You want to do the Rock Band 3?
Guitar's not working. I think it's the corrosion.
I ain't cleaning nothing. It ain't mine. The keytar, you mean?
It's this down here. I'm pretty sure. Not even powering on. Like even if it's not connecting, it should always power on. So the keytar does not work. That. I mean,
We love you, Dark we love you, Dark Continent. Good night.
put the battery back in the river.
I mean, I would make it as he dropped it off to us.
You can tell.
I mean, are they ready to explode or something?
No.
Okay.
Saying like the contact, like if you clean it, I bet you.
I understand that, but it's not mine. I'm not putting work in
Okay, that's
for.
what I'm just saying, so you can tell him that.
Well, you clean systems aren't yours.
Ooh, she got you there. You clean systems that aren't yours.
No, I don't. Lorelai, stop.
Get those out of there. Oh my god. Need help her, or she breaks something.
Not ours. Does not belong to us.
I'm testing the drums anyway.
Look, want to chew it? Look, she's whining, everybody. Look at her whine and pout.
Check that up there. This is just a multi-pour. You don't need it to hook them all up. This is an extra one.
So it wasn't for that one?
There's 3 guitars here.
Oh.
There's 3 guitar hookups here. You have 3
Is this one for the keytar then?
This is the keytar right here.
Oh.
There's 2, so he's got an extra one there.
Oh. That's money by itself right there.
You can tell him that. He can sell that probably. You can buy that, offer him something for it. This is just a generic USB port, just like that one.
Can't believe you went with that.
Huh?
Everything.
I just chose the first thing that.
Oh, I mean, you got Alice in Chains here. No, but you went with your little 80s, little freaking Duran Duran sounding crap.
For her with a good beat that she could keep up with. What? Oh, it's in the car. Dad, if he's got some water. I was gonna do this other one, and you.
Well, then do it. You're sitting there poking around with batteries and corrosion and extra dongles.
Now you're in the mode that I can't go back to the home menu. Can you like hit B or something?
I'm not.
Let me go home. Abandon the session.
We should buy this for ourselves.
Man, can you imagine like the one that we left in the garage, or that I left in the garage in Virginia?
Kim took.
I don't think she took it.
Oh, she didn't?
She didn't buy it for me. I made a decision. I made a dumb decision.
And that was the Guitar Hero set, wasn't it?
All in the box.
Wasn't that Guitar Hero World Tour?
I have no idea. It was Xbox, I know.
Yeah, so I think it was the World Tour
And,
full set.
I remember like thinking, God, I can't fit it in the car, and then I was like, well, we need essentials, and that's not essential. And so
Well, it wasn't.
I left it.
Well, it wasn't.
Left it. I could only fit what I could fit in the car, and then I left everything else. I just left in the garage, and I told Kim, I said, Kim, if you want any of that stuff, just take it. It's in the garage. If not, it'll go to the person that rents, or someone will clean out the garage.
You think that business lady that took it?
I don't even remember why I didn't like try to get rid of it or something. Like, why didn't
Well,
I sell it?
but then again,
So common back
it
then.
was
like,
pre 2020.
Yeah, and it was
People
like,
didn't want this stuff pre 2020.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden it's the hottest damn thing that you can find.
I just remember like
It's like Pokemon games. Pre 2020, you could get them all for 40, 50 bucks most.
if I could go back in time, I'd be like, take that. Throw away those clothes.
You can wear the same 3 shirts. Look, Bombay's defending you. He's like, what's wrong with Duran Duran? It's a shitty 80s emo, feel sorry for me band. That's what's wrong with them.
Lorelai needs your help.
What?
She needs to go out to the car and get the black cup of water, or you
Come
can
on.
watch her go out there or something. This is missing a piece here. Let me see.
Da, 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 da. Girl, to the other side. And that guitar is probably why the Rock Band 2 game goes for or Rock Band 3 game goes for so much. I mean, $22 loose for Rock Band game.
You can't do selections with this or anything. So you have to use the. He's down here. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the same with the drum set.
How to navigate? Oh, see, it even knows. Well, because of the dongle, it knows. It knows. Shut up.
Imagine that a computer knows what it is.
One with me or what? Calibrate your system. I don't care about that.
Turn it down. And keep it in the thing. Do not peel that off. Turn it down. Turn it down. No, she needs to do it because she needs to listen. What?
Do you need to join?
Probably.
I don't know.
I'm a guest. This is going to be horrible. I mean, number one, I'm doing this trying to stand up. Drums are not made to play stand up.
Which one?
No.
Is this the rock band one that I was like, oh, I love this song on here. Let me see if I can find it. No, you won't even know it.
Probably not, if you like it.
Is this the one that has that song that I like so much? It's called...
If he sells it to us, we can keep it for the store and actually have contests.
You know this beat?
Yeah, but then again, like the songs I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna be able to do because I can't keep up with them. So.
Oh, this is the one I like, but you probably never heard of it.
You're...
No. Don't look at me like that.
Sound like Joan Jett's less known sister. I'm same thing.
Wait a bit.
I want to do the orange.
Oh, you see us getting ready to do something now. You want to be part of it, huh?
You see any songs that look up familiar to you?
Just
Not
pick
really
something.
much here.
I mean, yeah, I a lot of those things, but like I said, I mean, Plush is slow enough. We might be able to.
All right, so good.
Look, the guitar has no part in this song. Guitar's a 3 stars, though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you keep up?
You're the one with a guitar.
Oh, because this is the pro guitar. Oh, God.
Yeah, so you can actually use it as a bass, or...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to... So it's numbers instead of colors.
Oh,
Oh. So you hit the chords.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
you
how
have
to
to
do
you have to strum this. I mean,
Oh.
you're playing it just like a real guitar.
I don't know if I can do this.
just do your
Can we just do
best.
regular guitar?
Just do your best.
Do regular guitar. How do you play with this with a regular guitar?
I don't know,
So you
just
do
pick.
a bass.
Sad.
Yeah. Which is probably only going to be like 4 strings at
Yeah.
most.
All right, that's cool. By hand.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm gonna pick
My
him with a
mom
pick. I'm
is
gonna pick him with a pick.
If you want any water in the car, it's empty.
Well, I can't do this with you here. Here, get in there. Oops.
Try it.
Nope.
Me.
you imagine trying to play this with, like, you know, wrap around Lorelei here and. Oops, too late. You gotta keep your hands in or else you're gonna get whacked. You're doing it too late. There you go. You got to do it like a half a beat ahead.
I'll do the colors next.
I don't know what the solid lines on a drum set means. I keep hitting the plastic too.
I don't know how to keep it going. Oh, you can put it in.
You're supposed to do both at the same time.
Yeah, well, I can't do that with you hit in the middle.
I want to
Because
do.
you're supposed to do like that. Here, you do it then. Just ignore the orange. You're hitting the plastic too.
Here, you try this. Okay. It's weird.
Let's see. It hurts because your fingers aren't calloused over. That's what I hated about when I bought my guitar in Korea. Oops, that's yellow.
Gentle, gentle. You do it. It's over. Song's over. Song's over. Want to do another one?
You have to do the guitar.
Oh, this is missing the or do you just flip it from side to side? Or just...
Yeah, probably just because it looks like it's screw points in there, so probably unscrews.
Oh, maybe it does. Okay. I thought they all had one each side.
Twinkle,
Wait a minute.
twinkle,
Okay.
little.
Okay, so here you go then.
Well, that's the laundry basket they were all in. Oh, you got to test the microphones too. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't work is the keytar, but there's a lot of battery corrosion on it, so the little headpiece that the battery connects to probably needs to be replaced and or cleaned. Cleaned. So now I got to come up with the potential number that I would offer them.
And research this. It might only work with Rock Band 3.
It might,
Yeah.
because that's the only thing it ever came up with was Rock Band 3. So that's why I was saying I'm willing to bet that's why Rock Band 3 is like the most expensive of the Rock Band games. I mean, you got the Ziplocs up here. All right, now let's see. But I think it'd be kind of cool to keep for the store and actually have a competition.
I did get this one today. I got this one for $1. If you wanted it or not.
I think that's. I don't have any back there, so that's the only one I have left.
I went to the Archie's Garage place just to see what they had.
Right.
It's one of those messy, dirty thrift stores.
Yeah.
They had some cheapy games. I just picked up what I found. I found one, a PS3. They were all $1. I found a PS3 GTA 5. No, Gran Turismo 5 or something like that. It's sealed except for like the corner of the plastic's like peeled off. Do you still consider that sealed?
Do what?
If the plastic is coming off like the outer seal a little bit, do you still
But
consider
is the rest of it still?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's obvious. It's not rated, obviously like 9.9 or anything. Yeah, but because it's kind of like my siren, it's starting to come off on the corner from it getting moved so much.
It's like a little bit. So I'll let you look at it if you want it. I mean, you can have them all.
Oh, I can. Did you hear that, guys? I can have it if I want it. You usually love screaming into that microphone.
Don't worry, when I put it on, she'll be like, ow! What the heck is this, these straps here?
No idea.
Oh, maybe this is the whole thing.
Maybe. A sealed, graded copy of Prime Remastered. Sign me up. Rock Band. Console. Wii.
This is a lot easier than that last one.
Well, I also wonder too if it's the Wii versus the Wii U doing it too. Oh yeah, that's right. Price charting hadn't updated that Fender guitar, so you have to go by eBay prices. No dongle, no dongle, no dongle. Dongle only, dongle only. Complete in box 110. No dongle. Dongle only. Man, some dude back in July was selling this with a dongle for $40. Where like guitars without dongles are going for 50. All right. Without dongle only. $88. Unknown. 102. $60. Dongle only. $50. $40. Generic listing, no idea if it includes it or not. 109. 65. 50.
Yeah, I couldn't finish that.
72. 40.
I don't think so.
All right, I think that's good enough for an average. Let's see, we got 45. Calculator. Math time. 77. 6 plus 109. Divided by 2. 102. 50, so call it 103. Yeah, I'll call it 105. Mustang. Did you do all the microphones? Oh.
Okay.
Or yeah, do the orange.
Something.
Sorry. I thought you could only do it.
Closing time.
You need to set this up. I'll just ignore the orange.
No, stop.
Lorelai, wait.
Hit A. Green A. You can push it all the way or what? Good. Why didn't it select it? Okay. More time. Easy. Yeah. Go.
Yep, we're in overtime.
Compete with karaoke nights over here.
So totally taking the keytar out of the equation. 160 cash, 200 credit. Yeah, because Mommy didn't even hear a word I said anyway. Sounds like a metronome. So without even taking the keytar into consideration, 160 cash, 200 credit.
You could go for it.
The way he was talking, probably not.
How much do you think he was trying to get?
I think he's going to try and get full face value on
What's
it.
full face value?
266, again, without the keytar even included.
And he doesn't have games.
Right.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. More light on the trunk. Oh, cut me off.
Hey Brian, it's Eric up at Rabid Retro. We just got done plugging everything up and getting it going. So everything fired up and is working good except for the keytar. We're not even getting a power signal on it with brand new batteries. So what I'm about to say is taking that 100% out of the equation. I'd be willing to offer you 160 cash, 200 credit, store credit. And again, that's without the keytar. I don't know if I'd even be interested in the keytar trying to repair it or not. But we can talk about it. But also let you know you did have an extra dongle in there, and those dongles by themselves are going for like $40 to $50. I wouldn't be interested in it just because I don't have an extra guitar with it. But with you being in the flea market business, that'd probably be something right up your alley for sure. I don't think we're going to be here in the store too much longer because we're past closing, but we're going to clean up or whatever. But if you get this in time, give me a call back. All right, talk to you later. Bye. All right, offer's been made. All right, so with that being said, y'all, I'm going to shut down stream and get ready to pack everything up here and say thanks for hanging out. And hopefully, I probably won't stream tomorrow because Sundays, it's a hit or miss day. And if it's anything like today, it's going to be slow one. But look out for the video on YouTube coming up, and hopefully you'll actually see a Rock Band kit in there. That's part of the store now. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys, and we'll catch you later.